Testing 1 2, testing 1 1 2 2. I'm not going to do this all day long. Hello, my viewers, and welcome to my lovely little YouTube channel. Today we're going to play some Oblivion Remastered. The game just came out today. I slept half the day because I was just tired. And I figured I might as well jump on this bandwagon at some point. So we're going to play some Oblivion. Not gonna get too into it. I know the chats are closed up. I know that things are set up a certain way. I don't want to hear no questions about it. Fuck all of you. So let's just play the game and enjoy the experience. If you have nothing nice to say, shove it up your ass. No, I mean that. I'm about done with people. So at this point, we're just gonna keep it nice, short, sweet, and to the rude point that it is. Let's play some Oblivion. Let's see. Ooh, very exciting. Fire, brimstone. Alright. In case you're wondering, I'm eating some El Monterey beef and, well, beef chimichangas. They are delicious. I am out of Coca-Cola. Hold on. Hold the fuck on. I am so done with this shit. Give me a second. I gotta swap out the TV. Here we go. There we go. I'm done with that other TV. Figure out how to turn the damn thing off so you can't hear over the fucking background. Alright, let's see. Just a slider logo. Most barely visible. Yeah, that's fine. Subtitles. We'll leave those on. Master volume is fine. Audio, but stereo. Text language English. Small. Vibration. Good vibrations. We'll leave that on, I guess. Hide with little new novice. Because I'm not looking for a challenge here. We're going to read all of this. You should carefully read the entire following use or lesson for buying, downloading, the divine below, priority software and or content agreement containing important terms affect your legal rights. Wow. Alright, let's do this. By buying, downloading, installing, using and playing this game, you agree to bound all the terms of the agreement. If you do not agree to the terms of this agreement, please do not. And you're not permitted to download, install, or play this game. Huh. ZeniMax will process your personal information. That's interesting, though. So most of this is about you have to accept it. There's not really anything about it. that all top thing. That's if you're doing from country, specifically United Kingdom, Switzerland, Australia, New Zealand, Turkey, Japan, and Brazil. Both sense of warning, I don't have that problem. Disputes provision. Zenimax contains a dispute resolution binding arbitration, class action waiver provision. There's not a jurisdiction outside the EA United Kingdom. Oh, it's just okay, this is us. It says how you can play the game. By ZeniMax, of course they are. It's always about personal information. Okay, according to limited license restrictions and ownership, you do not own the game. If you pay the $70 for it. Legendary. You didn't have to read very far to figure out you didn't own the game. Well, that makes sense nowadays. This is, ZeniMax term of service included terms, conditions, applicable to virtual currency. License to you for use with the game. Wait, there's virtual currency in the game? Not obliged to supply software updates, upgrades, or expansions to the game. This is why the crew want Boston Ubisoft. ZeniMax is not obliged to supply software updates, upgrades, or expansions for the game, or even to operate or continue to support for the game for an indefinite period. As for described ZeniMax terms of service, be subject to statutory obligations. ZeniMax may change, modify, suspend, or discontinue any aspect of the game at any time. ZeniMax may also impose limits on some features to restrict your access to parts or all the game without notice reliability. Basically, you're signing a contract saying you don't have any control of this and don't have to change experiences. Interesting. I also find it interesting that Leia is able to comment, but the chat is members only. It's only a side you need to go through. Hello, Leia, how you doing? How's Luke doing? Not straight. It's all good. Good to see you guys. I'm in a mood today, but, you know. Usually I don't. But I'm in a mood today. I'm in a bad mood. Wait. Okay, hold on. What is this? You agree that you will not and will not assist any other person or any circumstances to A, in whole or in part, distribute, display, sell, transmit, publish, edit, reproduce, sublet, won't recreate the game with any access keys. B, you won't yada 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 do anything but source code. C, remove any proprietary notes related to the game. D, you won't use cheats. So mods are going to be hilarious here because they don't like using cheats, and mods are cheats. You won't exploit the game or any of its parts, which is weird because all gamers exploit games, let's be honest here. F, use any unauthorized third-party software. It's all about data mining. They won't allow data mining on this game. It's a little late for that. G, you won't modify or cause you modify any files that are part of the game or game client. It's not authorized by ZeniMax. Yeah, that's never going to work. We're going to do that anyway. You won't host matchmaking services for the game. Matchmaking services. You won't host, provide, or develop matchmaking services to the game or intercept, emulate, or redirect communication protocols to ZeniMax in any way. That's interesting. So no mods? I don't know. It says no cheats, and mods are cheats. And talk about modifications will not be allowed on this, if you agree to this. So maybe it has to be authorized, and mods to the server are actually authorized, so maybe that doesn't count. I'm not saying shut down your hopes and feelings. It's just this thing's pretty specific. It also says about matchmaking. It's like this isn't multiplayer. Let's see. Facilitate, create, or maintain any authorized connection to the game or the service. You will not take any action to upload, post, transmit, or distribute any illegal content. It's a video game, for fuck's sake. Stop there, criminal scum! Yeah, like at this point. You will not... Oh, L is a really messed up one. You will not engage in, take any association with, participate in any type of child solicitation, group behavior, pedophilia, or predatory behavior in any form. That's... Wow. Children shouldn't be playing this game regardless. No offense. Hey Harper, how you doing? I was gonna say you did miss the cheese. Yeah, pretty much. You will not harass, stalk, threaten, embarrass, spam, or anything to another user of the game. Well, if it's single player, there shouldn't be an issue. This is a multiplayer, and why is this multiplayer? Okay, hold on. Ownership of the game. ZeniMax's licenses are and will continue to be the owners of all right in the businesses they own it. Collection and processing personal information. We'll use cookies, web beacons, and analytic technologies to gather cookies herein. And similar mechanisms, including those provided by third parties, to collect, store, and transmit information related to your usage of the service in order to operate, improve, and optimize the service. Basically, it's reading your personal data. Let's see. ZeniMax privacy policy, which explains how to make collect or use photos and process data by you. It's got a lot of cookies in the game. Basically, they're monitoring everything that you're doing. There's no privacy here at all. This is really kind of scummy, actually. Let's see, monitoring and updates. I don't need to worry about that. Termination. These EULA starts at the time you accept this EULA, and it will remain effective until terminated. You may terminate this EULA at any time by permanently destroying all copies of the game in your possession or control. Remove the game client from the hard drive, console, device. So, if it's on your device, you remove it, terminate the contract. This is a contract. This is like a blood contract at this point. Okay, this is, we're getting a lot out of this, and we haven't even played the damn game yet. Export restrictions. Don't take it to any country that doesn't permit it, basically. Warranty. Trying to sum these up, I don't have to read it all to you guys. Section 9 shall survive the termination of this agreement. Wow. Section 9 is apparently very important. Okay, I'm going to read Section 9. Warranty. If you, the original part purchaser, purchase the game in physical media such as disc, you use the game is subject to a limited warranty, including the manual or other packaging material that came with your purchase. All caps now. This must be important, I guess. The ZeniMax term of service include provisions regarding the disclaimer of representations, warranties, and guarantees subject to the statutory obligations as defined in Section 1 of the ZeniMax term of service. And such provisions are incorporated into this EULA as reference form part of this EULA. If such provisions are fully reinstated in this EULA, Section 9 shall survive the termination of this agreement. Huh. So that's permanent. If you agree to this, that's going to stick no matter what. Alright. With respect to software that's enabled for use of the internet, we do not ZeniMax is not responsible for the internet, or whether it should continue to exist in its present form, or whether or not a government or government agency, either foreign or domestic, will control, regulate, expand the internet. So the internet could be gone. They could eliminate the internet, is what they're saying. Wow. It's funny that they thought about that. Let's scroll through the rest of this because I'm going to probably... Well, that's it. Okay, cool. Governing the law. Basically, don't break the law. 14 miscellaneous. No one cares. Let's accept. God. You even have to sign it in blood, too? Yeah, probably at this point. Ooh, a deluxe upgrade. Let's push X. What's the deluxe upgrade? Oh, it's just, it's no longer available, so, what? So if you wanted the deluxe upgrade, it's gone forever now. Alright, I don't see a mod menu, but it's still got new, so let's do new. Start a game, yes. I'm down to one character. Does it? You know what?
I was born 87
I'm in a bad
years
mood today.
ago.
It's not you guys' fault, I promise.
For 65 years, I ruled as Tamriel's emperor. But for all these years, I've never been the ruler of my own
They
dreams.
want to make my day brighter and send me $20 for cola.
I see the gates of Oblivion,
I'm gonna pin that.
beyond which no waking
God, that
eye
actually
may
looks
see.
pretty good. I mean,
Behold,
compared to the old
in
graphics,
darkness,
you know what I mean?
a doom sweeps the land. This is the 27th of last seed, the year of Akatosh 433. These are the closing days of the third era, and the final hours of my life.
I know it doesn't look good with Shrek. I know right now, yeah. I've never played this before, so I have no idea what to expect. So it's technically a blind playthrough. Technically. I mean, I know enough of the game for the memes and shit, but... His hair out of my eyes. I got my long hair now. Alright, now we're gonna look at a drawing. Captain Jack Sparrow says it's a drawing. You must find a bed to raise your level. Did I read that right? Alright, well, we're not being an Imperial because Imperials can fuck off. High Elves. Wow. That is... No. I like the Mohawk, but I don't like the Dark Elf. Dark Elves are racist. Hey, D-Chat, welcome to the stream. What is this? A Breton. Do I want to be a... It just looks like a predator. Let's see. God, why is their nose so big? Alright, let's just see what the cats look like. Holy Jesus Christ, it's a lion. A white guy. We're gonna probably be a Nord, to be fair. But let's see what these things look like. Orc. Can I zoom in? No. Alright, we got the black guy. It's a black guy. Dun-dun, 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 dun-dun. We got the wood elf. Winter, I think your people are wood elves, aren't they? They're nymphs, not the same thing. Alright, well, anyway. Let's go be a Nord. Western or Eastern? Wait, what is... Oh, does that mean open stats? Eastern is better. It's not much better. But instead of... Oh, endurance goes down a little bit for Eastern, but... willpower goes heavily down if you go to Western. Personality is at 30. I like how it's personality. Alright, let's do this. Let's see. Type 1, Type 2 diabetes. Can we get like... You know what? I'm going to keep it PG for this one. Oh my. Alright, it's a black guy. Dun, 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 dun. Still here, still see the new review videos doing pretty damn well. I have not watched them. In fact, I didn't give my reaction to the stream that happened today. I watched it, I fell asleep probably a half hour before it happened. Then I woke up an hour and a half later, so I did not sleep well today. Today was the worst sleep of my life. And, cornrows? I know, right? Actually, let's see what they got for hair. Oh, there we go. I had the worst sleep of my life today. Like, the absolute worst. And, kind of liking that hair, actually. What the hell? Oh, that's not bad either, actually. You got a few cool ones in there. Yeah, I had the worst sleep of my life today. I woke up, like, an hour and a half after that stream ended. And then I watched it, and I was like, this is pretty dope. This is pretty dope. But I was so tired that instead of putting up a reactionary video or a short video or something, I just passed out. And I'm sorry about that, guys. I wanted to give you guys a reactionary stream to it, or a reactionary... Actually, I wanted to do a reactionary stream. But I passed out hard. Like, I completely knocked out. And then, some of these haircuts are just gay as fuck. That is... Wow, there we go. Well, they call this the Bruce Willis. Alright, let's do a Jamie Lannister kind of thing. Actually, what was that other one? It's also the Jamie Lannister. We'll just do this one. Alright, we got facial hair. Okay, so the way this works is you get a beard, and then you got the mustache is separate. Wow, these look kind of drawn on at this point. We'll do the classic Mr. Flint. Yeah, we call this the Mr. Flint. Actually, you know what? We'll have no mustache. Prince Charming. Yeah, it kind of has that look, doesn't it? Alright, let's see. Head. Head, shoulders, knees and toes, knees and toes. I don't know why I said that. Alright, let's see. I don't really want to change his face too much. I kind of like the way it looks. You're going to like the way you look. I guarantee it. Inner ridge, up, down. He's pure evil. Let's see, brow ridge. Cheeks, concave, convex. Concave goes in, convex goes out. Oh yeah, that just looks unnatural. It's almost like the preset is actually not bad. I could probably stick with that gaunt or round. That's doable. Cheekbones, low or high. I guess we could go a little bit lower. Shallow or pronounced. Well, we're just gonna leave it all as it was. Come as you are, as you were, as you wanted it to be. Well, we can do eyes, right? Tone. Wrong one. Eyes. Tone. Here we go. You guys want to do the Wallace and Gromit eyes? Oh, goodness gracious. Get the blood red. Black. Oh my god. Some of these are creepy. Alright, let's see. What do you think where it's not? Lizards, clearly. I'm trying to figure out, like, what species of Argonian some of these eyes go to. like these blue eyes, personally. I wish the eyes weren't bloodshot, though. I guess everyone in Cyrodiil has bloodshot eyes or really red eyes. Allergies, maybe. Let's see. And yes, I believe that is Nirvana. What's this one? No, I think I'm gonna stick with these blue eyes. They just seem the best. Skin. Freckles. Do I want to get freckles? That is actually a really lazy way of doing it. I don't know if any of this was in the base game ever, so just bear with me here. I have no idea. No. No. Cancel. Let's see. Shape. Let's go to mouth, maybe? Wait, how much is the nose? Nose isn't terrible. I could probably leave the nose. Wait, what's this do? It's a slight smile. Alright. Being that I'm always in a bad mood, we'll just knock it down to about 12. Protruding. I'm curious. No. Hell no. Underbite. We'll do underbite. Mouth to chin distance is short and long. Can we shrink up those lips? Drawn and pursed. That works. And then nose. Do I want anything with the nose? Alright. I think we're good. I'm not gonna fix it too much. Alright, we're a Nord. Wasn't there a constellation thing at one point? Alright, let's change our name. We'll be Vetus. Origin Eastern. Continue. Yes. Welcome to Cyrodiil. Clearly, it sucks in here. Take the tan jug, I guess. Alright. Wow. Full animations. Where he does the long walking thing. Alright, let's see. Can I stand up? Am I allowed to ever get up again? Alright, cool.
My, you're a big one. A Nord, I guess, right? So strong. But you can't bend steel, can you, boy? You can't do anything to get out of here. And those big muscles, they're going to waste away. When the end comes, you won't even have the strength to cry for your mother.
I don't even like
That's
my
right.
mother.
You're going to die in here. You hear me, Nord? You're going to die in here.
You talk shit a lot
Hey,
for a
you hear
elf
that?
dropping
The
tail.
guards are coming. For you.
Boris, lock that door behind us.
Yes, sir.
Fuck you!
My sons. They're dead.
Asshole elf, I swear.
We don't know that, sire. The messenger only said they were attacked.
Yo.
No, they're dead. I know it.
What's this prisoner doing here? This cell is supposed to be off limits.
Usual things
We're
of the
like,
watch.
Never mind. Get that gate open. Stand back, prisoner. We won't hesitate to kill you if you get in our way.
What if I get in your way? Oh, I'm locked in spot.
No sign of pursuit, sir.
Stay put, prisoner.
Good. Let's go.
Move by one.
We're not out of this yet.
You. I've seen you.
In your dream.
Let me see your face. You are the one from my dreams. Then the stars were right. This is the day. Gods give me strength.
You don't look like Patrick Stewart. What's going on?
Assassins attacked my sons, and I am next. My blades are leading me out of the city along a secret escape route. By chance, the entrance to that escape route leads through your cell.
Hey, Con, how you doing? You know, these guys do look like those Blades from Skyrim. Anyway, the Blades were a group, by the way. Who, why am I in jail?
Perhaps the gods have placed you here so that we may meet. As for what you have done, it does not matter. That is not what you will be remembered for.
Imagine the worst crime humanly possible. Like, I know it will make me look bad, but imagine the worst crime humanly possible. And that's why they put me in here. And he's like, it wasn't a big deal. It happens all the time. Who are you?
I am your emperor, Cyrodiil Septim. By the grace of the gods, I serve Tamriel as her ruler. You are a citizen of Tamriel, and you too shall serve her in your own way.
What should I do?
You will find your own path. Take care. There will be blood and death before the end.
Awesome.
Please, sire, we must keep moving.
That was there the entire time?
Better not close this one. There's no way to open it from the other side.
This doesn't concern you, prisoner.
Looks like this is your lucky day. I told you to keep out of our way.
And I told you that I will do whatever the fuck I want.
I told you to keep out of our way. I told you to keep out of our way.
Ooh, a black guy says stay out of our way, and I decided not to because I pissed off the ghetto in the past and it doesn't mean much to me.
I told you to keep out of our way.
I'm doing this intentionally at this point. Hey, Uriel.
There's trouble ahead.
This doesn't concern you, prisoner.
If I stand here, can you not walk past that moment when you don't feel very important, actually?
Close up left. Protect the Emperor.
The captain's down. This is the
Are you all right, sire? We're clear for now.
Captain Reno,
His
she's dead.
Sorry, sire. Quiet and stay out of the way.
Could they be waiting for us here?
Don't know, but it's too late to go back now.
God, I look just
Don't worry, sire. We will get you out of here.
They won't be the first to underestimate the Blades.
Dawn Hood.
I'll take point. Let's move.
I can't strip her naked.
You stay here, prisoner.
Where's
Don't
the
try to
nudity?
follow us.
Because when I strip off all their clothes and steal all their stuff, they're supposed to be in their underwear. Like in every other game. Holy Jesus! What the fuck? Oh God, save me! Oh my God, we're trapped. We need a key. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God, I should have caught up. I should have stayed up to date. I should have just... Journal. You can see your character actually equipped your spells. Okay, we'll do that later. Fuck. Oh. Oh! Oh my God! This game's becoming a horror game slowly. A rusty old axe. Okay, how do we do this? Tutorial. Press L B or change menus or inventory tab. Yeah, yada yada yada. Nobody cares. Give me some weapons. I can't be doing this naked. You son of a... Oh, hold on. Sorry, guys. I was being hard. Alright, here we go. I feel like Varys now. Can you do dual wielding in this game? If I can't, this game's just not going to work for me at all. I'm kidding. We're going to do that. Alright, we got some lockpicks. We got some cheese. Oh, wait, no. I'm thinking of a different game. Oh my god, I found Cyrax. Let's see. Iron key. Yeah, I'm just looting everything at this point because at this point I can't pick up the torch. That's okay. Yes, we open up the door with the key. Right. Come on, you little shit. I'm ready for you this time. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. I'm not. Are we gonna eat this meat at some point, by the way? Just dawned on me. Alright, we got another axe. Let's see. Wait, we can't dual wield? This game is gay. It's alright. Varys has always been a dual wielder, but like, alright, I guess we just won't dual wield in this game. We'll have one axe in one hand, a shield. Oh wait, do we have a shield? You see that down there? You know what that is? That, my friend, is a frickin' wrist irons. We'll be a prisoner in our own home. We don't have a shield. Oh, well that's hot. We have a short sword. I helped you, zombie. Oh my god. No. It's actually a zombie, too. It's actually called a zombie. Alright, not gonna lie here, that was a bit creepy. There's a lot of blood on my sword. I like when you look at the meat, it looks rotten. Ah! Mother fudge. What's really sad is I don't know if I'm dying or if I just have blood coming out my chest because of what just happened. Maybe it's like an in the moment blood spurt. This game is violent. Alright. They said Souls-like, and I'm just over here trying to figure out exactly what that means. We got 2 mice. Oh my god, mice! No, I'm kidding. One mouse, 2 mouse, 3 mouse. That mouse had a lot of crap on him. We got the lettuce, we got the tomato, we got some bacon. We can do a BLT. I don't know why I'm picking up these bones, guys. I think I just want to make like a BLT. Have human body parts. Alright, we got a full skeleton. We're gonna make a winner. Winner! We're gonna summon you. I'm tired. I'll be trying to be less loud. Oh, I can pick up more than I can carry. And yet somehow I found a cheese wedge and a shield. Is there any more skulls? I want the skulls, if not the rest of it. Alright, you cannot carry more items. Press X to drop items you do not need to remove the over-encumber status. But I want all of it. Alright, we don't need this, because who needs a pelvis bone? I mean, I could do dirty things with it, but No one's gonna smile at that. We'll drop all the bones. I don't know what this is. It doesn't look like anything we would ever use. Oh, there's the skulls. Okay. Then we'll drop this up here. Drop the chameleon. Oh, wait, no, I want the chameleon. Because, look, it's a big-ass scroll. Like, of course I want that. Alright. Alright, let's see. We've already been here. Shit. I'll turn around. Chest is empty. Got some ale. And just like that, we're over encumbered. Let's go to... Let's eat all the horrible stuff that we definitely shouldn't be eating. Let's eat the mort flesh. Let's eat the rat meat. Yum! Infected rat meat. I'm gonna have the black plague before you know it. Don't tell bears what to do. I know, right? Alright, we got another torch here that we can't pick up, but okay. Holy moly! Jesus Christ! Oh, I cleaved it in half and it jumped through me. Alright, that works. You guys want a spoon? Ooh. We got potions. Ooh, who wants to do some shrooms, guys? We're gonna do some... I like how the shrooms disappear. They kind of shrink up and just vanish. That's a nice animation. Very clean. We're gonna be doing some shrooms later, guys. Snake horn. Good practice on these things. Natural caverns. Here we go. Right. Got 6 cheese rolls. Old cloth. We are over encumbered, and there's a freaking goblin over there. We're doing a shizzle ton of shrooms right now. We're not supposed to be doing shrooms, but I want to do shrooms. Let's do the rusty helmet. Let's get the shield. For weapons, the warhammer's in great condition. It's only worth 60 gold. Most valuable thing we have. You successfully harvest the cow. Hey, Cyrax, it's me and you. That wasn't much fun. Alright, now we have, ooh, Mortar and Pestle. Let's see. Another Cyrax, let's go. This reminds me suspiciously about the experience I had in the original what was it? Morrowind, where you just cleave enemies so easily. It's like we're over encumbered. God damn it! I am such a hoarder. Well, we don't need 2 clubs. We definitely don't need 2 axes. I mean, they're worth a mint, but we'll drop the axe. We'll drop the other axe. I guess we could drop the Warhammer. How much is it? 30 pounds. Drop the Warhammer. Have we been here before? I love that you can be an absolute jerk in this game. Lockpicks, let's get the arrows. We don't need to worry about the mace. I get the lockpicks. Okay, we have plenty of lockpicks. Somebody mentioned lockpicks. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Alright. Oh, this is kind of nice. Should have read that. That was really bad. Hold on. Help. Lockpick. Lockpicking, here we go. Yes. Press A to set them when they reach the top. Press A too soon or too late when the tumblers move too fast, it causes someone to snap and break the lockpick. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's how it works. Alright, here we go. You never stood a chance against me. Roasted rat. Literally just a rat meat now. Holy shit! Oh god! Alright, If fatigue is low, you may not be able to perform exhausting actions. Well, you know what? That's fine. Let's see. The tribal leader, Roman Reigns. Stupid. I don't know how to do it. I don't know how to do it yet. I don't know how to unlock the thing. I'm just assuming that it's X at this point. It's like auto tempted when it's already unlocked. I'm like, alright, I can do that. It's like we'll never unlock anything in this game. I would do the whole face camera thing, guys, but I just don't feel like turning on my camera today. I'm tired of the mess.
Help, what makes you think help will get here before more of those bad?
Here they come
You
again!
need to get the Emperor out of here.
Get out of my way.
Damn it! It's that prisoner again!
Yes.
Kill him! He might be working with
I am totally working
the
with
assassins.
Give me
No, he is not one of them.
fight you.
He can help us. He must help us.
As you wish, sire.
All right. Let's see.
They cannot understand why I trust you. They've not seen what I've seen. How
Alright,
can I
Patrick.
explain? Listen, you know the Nine, how they guide our fates with an invisible hand.
No, I haven't played this game before. I don't know. I don't think about it. I'm not on good terms with the gods. The Nine guide. I don't know. I don't think about it.
I've served the Nine all my days, and I chart my course by the cycles of the heavens. The skies are marked with numberless sparks, each a fire, and every one a sign. I know these stars well, and I wonder, which sign marked your birth?
Oh, sweet. We get constellations now. We're going to do night. Actually, we should read all these. The warrior. You increase strength and endurance. Alright. You have the mage, which is increased amount of magicka. If you do the thief, you get increased agility, speed, and luck. The shadow. You can become invisible for 60 seconds. Which, by the way, is a super, super cool power. The apprentice. Increased amount of magicka, but also more susceptible to magical attacks. Basically, you suck. The steed. I'm a horse in another life. Wow. I can move faster. Well, I don't really care about that. The ritual means you make the undead flee in horror, which is kind of interesting. The atronach. Yeah, you cannot regenerate magicka. Wait, what? But you have the ability to absorb any magic cast at them. So you can never regenerate magicka. It's just you use a potion or you just absorb it from people. Which is really interesting that they have this. Then we got the tower. You can magically unlock doors and reflect damage from their attackers. This would be good because I am shit at lockpicking, and they must know this, so they gave me the tower as an option. Then you have the lover. Ooh, you can paralyze others. Ooh, that's... No. The lady. If you want to be trans, if you have a man character, you can become trans in this game by being the lady. Which is weird that I'm a dude. That or he's gay. I'm not sure which it is at this point. You increased willpower and endurance. Then, of course, you have the Lord. Wait. I'm not seeing Knight. Oh, fuck this game. Anyway, the Knight, or the Lord, you're more resistant to physical and magic damage, which is, it's alright, I guess. And then you have the Serpent. You can poison others, though it comes at the cost of damaging their own fatigue. For some stupid reason, there's no Knight on here. And I'm pushing all the buttons to find it. Why'd they remove the Knight? Because I remember the Knight was a constellation. It was like, I remember, look, I've seen enough of this game on memes and social media and playthroughs to know what it looks like. You know what I mean? And the Knight was in here. I know it was because I've seen enough people playing it the last couple weeks. You know what I mean? Like, where the fuck's... I wanted to be a Knight! I wanted to be a Knight! So I guess we'll be a tower. The warrior's the Knight. Really? No, the warrior was different. I remember it. I remember the warrior was, Oh, is it a class? Is it that something separate? Because I remember the warrior and the Knight were two separate things. Ugh. Alright. Well, my birth sign will be the tower then, because I need this to magically unlock doors. Yes.
The signs I read show the end of my path. My death, a necessary end, will come when it will come.
What about me?
Your stars are not mine. Today the tower shall prove a stout refuge in time of need.
Gonna magically unlock doors. Can you see my fate? No, I won't know my fate. Aren't you afraid to die?
No trophies of my triumphs precede me, but I have lived well, and my ghost shall rest easy. Men are but flesh and blood. They know their doom, but not the hour. In this, I am blessed to see the hour of my death, to face my apportioned fate, then fall.
That would be horrible. You have to ask, can you see my fate?
My dreams grant me no opinions of success. Their compass ventures not beyond the doors of death, but in your face I behold the sun's companion. The dawn of Akatosh's bright glory may banish the coming darkness. With such hope, and with the promise of your aid, my heart must be satisfied.
Give me a second. Yeah, there was, according to this, ElderScrollsFandom.com/wiki, the Knight, Oblivion. Knights fight for personal glory and honor, usually in service to a lord. They're equally skilled in all three melee combat styles and capable of shrugging off blows with their heavy armor and blocking ability. They're noble in nature and endears them to others, even if it's only an illusion. And it was apparently a specialization. It's a very basic class with easy tactics, good stat balances, and good multiple strategies which he could perform. Basically, it was the most balanced one in the game, or at least, you know, as far as having a little bit of everything. And they don't have it in here. That is, wow. I mean, I'm not turned off to the game by that, but like that is a notable retcon to the original game. Where are we going?
I go to my grave, a tongue shriller than all the music calls me. You shall follow me yet for a while, then we must part.
Why are you running away from these people that are trying to kill you if you're going to your grave regardless? There's a huge pull in the story there. It's like, just let them kill you. Alright, we got weak potion and healing. We'll take these things. They're naked now.
You may as well make yourself useful. Here, carry this torch and stick close. We're the Emperor's bodyguards. Our job is to get him out of situations like this. Although I admit, things are not going according to plan. My job is to make sure the Emperor gets out of here alive, and I intend to do it.
Of course. Of course.
Stick close and let us do our job. You'll be all right.
Do we have a torch? Hold on, do we have a torch? He didn't give me a torch. This guy's a liar. You know, it's not the first time. Oh, the black guy didn't lie to me. I was about to get really racist. Not really, I'm mostly kidding. But I might have made a racist joke. Alright. It's not the first time a black guy's lied to me about something petty.
Take that down! The Emperor's in danger!
Alright.
Roy, over here!
Thank you, Blades, for not assassinating me for, you know, accidentally whacking you right there. Magical potions and sort of. It looks like a bunch of, druids.
Protect the Emperor!
I'm over encumbered. Can't protect the Emperor if I'm over encumbered. Hold on. Give me a second. I'll get it for a moment. Get all the rat meat, I guess. Get the stinkhorn cap. We'll do the wisp stalk caps. All right, and then we will have. Well, these things aren't worth anything, so we'll just drop them. Oh, holy no, God, no! I'm not trying to be a white supremacist. It's that one guy in the red outfit that basically wears the giant. Anyway, like, oh, sorry, Ku Klux Klan. That's what that was. We're not trying to do that, all right? That was just. Ooh, I can wear sandals. All right, I like sandals.
Not smart.
It is. I had to hit him. Bunch of KKK members. We got them all, though. Black people everywhere. We are finally doing what's right to end racism in this world. And then they just ghost me. Literally. Alright, we're going to the sanctum here. By the way, I swear to God, YouTube, if KKK is a protected group, I'm gonna lose my shit. All right.
Hold up. I don't like this. Let me take a look.
I don't like this either. My wang hurts. I'm kidding. Okay, he doesn't. Let's see. There's nothing in here.
Looks clear. Come on. We're almost through to the sewers.
Okay, it's barred from the other. Oh my God! So.
Damn it! The gate is barred from the other side. A trap!
What about that side passage back there?
Worth a try. Let's go.
It's a dead end. What's your call, sir?
I don't know. I don't see any good options here. They're behind us. Wait here, sire.
Wait here with the Emperor. Guard him with your life.
You thought we'd go that easy? Die, you scum! That's the best you can do.
I can go no further. You alone must stand against the Prince of Destruction and his mortal servants. He must not have the Amulet of Kings. Take the amulet, give it to Joffrey. He alone knows where to find my last son. Find him and close shut the jaws of Oblivion.
Stranger, you chose a bad.
We'll get the potion of Night Eye. We'll get. He's the only one wearing sandals.
Talos, save us.
We're allowed to search the Emperor.
We failed. I failed. The Blades are sworn to protect the Emperor now, and all his heirs are dead. The amulet. Where's the amulet of Kings? It wasn't on the Emperor's body.
The Emperor gave it to me.
Strange. He saw something in you. Trusted you. They say it's the dragon blood that flows through the veins of every septim. They see more than lesser men. The amulet of Kings is a sacred symbol of the Empire. Most people think of the red dragon crown, but that's just jewelry. The amulet has power. Only a true heir of the blood can wear it, they say. He must have given it to you for a reason. Did he say why?
I must take you to Joffrey.
Joffrey? He said that? Why?
There's another heir.
Nothing I ever heard about. But Joffrey would be the one to know. He's the Grand Master of my order. Although you may not think so to meet him, he lives quietly as a monk at Wayman Priory, near the city of Coral.
How do I get there?
First, you need to get out of here. Through that door must be the entrance to the sewers, past the locked gate. That's where we were heading. It's a secret way out of the Imperial City. Or it was supposed to be secret. Here. You'll need this key for the last door into the sewers.
The sewers?
There are rats and goblins down there. But from what I've seen of you, I'm guessing you're an experienced knight. Am I right?
Okay. It all worked out. I'm a knight. Oh, here it is! Alright, cool. Alright, I don't need to read the rest of this crap. Oh, the warrior. Knight. Okay. Warrior. Scouts where they're picking fucking flowers. Yeah, we're gonna be a knight. Oh, custom class. What's custom class? No, we're gonna be a knight.
I thought
bitch
so.
complain that
A few rats and goblins won't give you any trouble.
Alright, after the sewers, then what?
You must get the amulet to Joffrey. Take no chances, but proceed to Wayne Priory immediately. Got it?
Alright. No, please explain more.
Take it easy. You'll be fine. I know this is a lot to take in all at once.
I was being
No one's more surprised than me that I'm sending an escaped prisoner off with the Amulet of Kings. But the Emperor trusted you for a reason, and I trust the Emperor. The Amulet of Kings must get to Joffrey at Wayne Priory. He'll know what to do with it. Joffrey should know how to find the heir the Emperor spoke of. The amulet must reach Emperor Uriel's heir, so a new Emperor can be crowned.
What about you? What will you do?
I'll stay here to guard the Emperor's body and make sure no one follows you. You better get moving. May Talos guide you. By the way, thanks for recovering Captain Renault's sword. I'll see that it is given a place of honor in the halls of the Blades.
You didn't take my fucking sword, did you? I like this sword. Fucking twat. Alright, let's see. We are an experienced knight. It's official. They didn't remove it, they just rearranged it, I guess. Or maybe I don't remember the order. Either way, we are a knight. A knight of the nine. You open the door with Bar's key. Congratulations. I'm really happy to hear that, actually. Sort of. Lots of animations. Alright. Welcome to hell. If we come across a guy with horns and a tail and a pitchfork, we'll know we're in the right place. As long as he's red. If he's green, then it doesn't count. Oh my god! Cyrax came after me. If you don't know who Cyrax is, it's just a guy they call the Goblin. Basically. Oh, whatever. Garlic and a silver nugget. Sweet. Alright. Yeah, Cyrax is just a guy they all call a Goblin. He's kind of a creep. Kind of a whack job. But since they call him the Goblin, I guess we're going to call her Goblin in here Cyrax for hilarity. Because, you know, for jokes. Tibbs has jokes.
Oh my god, he's adorable! He's adorable!
I like that. If you pull out your sword, it puts away the torch. Put away the sword, pull the torch back out. Nice little touch of life there. Alright. Here. So far, there's a lot of poo everywhere. Oh! Well, guys, I guess it's confirmed. This isn't Oblivion Remastered. This is actually Skyrim 2. Better not be dragons in here. I've had enough of the dragons. Finished. I like who I am. Did a lot to incorporate my character here. Escaped the Imperial Sewers, got an achievement. Alright, we are finally outside the sewers. Let's see. Alright, how do we do this? Tutorial. The red arrow and compass shows the direction of Wayne and Priory. You can walk them by following your compass, or open your world map by pushing down and travel directly. Direct yourself in any direction, you can explore the world on your own. Good luck. Market District. I like how all these locations have already been found on our map. The Arcane University. What's this? Stables. I kinda want to go to the market. You guys want to go shopping? It's such a stupid question. You guys want to go shopping? Let's see, you got Castle Bruma. And there's Wayne and Priory way out there. Alright, let's travel to Wayne and Priory. Wait, what? I was just trying to put a map marker. They didn't tar it down this game, did they? I'm sorry, I'm having a real deep moment of confusion here. I'm not complaining at all. Like, there's no reason to complain here. I'm just confused. Usually in these games, you have to go and find these locations before you can fast travel to them. And I noticed this in Watch Dogs 2, in Watch Dogs Legion, And I also noticed it in Ghost Recon Breakpoint that a lot of these locations are seemingly previously already found. Like the games are updating, so the locations you already fashionable from the get-go. And it's weird that they're doing that in games now. I don't know why they're doing that in games. Like, what, we're gonna go to this location, the next location be foundable already? Hold on. No! They're not giving us all the shit from the get-go, are they? What's the point of exploration? Dude, that's such a bad thing. Don't do that! Oh my god, you can fast travel to all these locations. Dude! They ruined it! They ruined it! Why? Oh god. Alright, you know what? It's okay, we'll just play the main story. I haven't played this game before, and I know that wasn't in the base game. But, let's see.
Hi there. Hi there.
Hi.
I'm the shepherd here. Eranor's the name. And this is Waynon Priory. If he's not sleeping or eating, he'll be fussing with his books, I reckon, over in the Priory house.
Alright, sweet. Rumors?
We're all talking about the Emperor's murder. We have no Emperor and no heir. That's never happened before. I suppose we should all be worried.
See, if you walked all this way and you had to find it, it would make sense that news would eventually travel, but they know already.
Goodbye.
Alright, we gotta find the, Joffrey. Steel. Life of Uriel Septim the 7th. Let's see. Joffrey.
I'm Brother Joffrey. What do you want?
What do you want? I brought you. The Emperor sent me to find you.
Emperor Uriel? Do you know something about his death?
Yes, I was there when he died.
You'd better explain yourself. Now.
He gave me the Amulet of Kings.
You brought me the Amulet of Kings? This cannot be. Let me see it. By the nine. This is the Amulet of Kings. Who are you? How did you get this? What do you know of the Emperor's death?
Tell me the Emperor's last words.
As unlikely as your story sounds, I believe you. Only the strange destiny of Uriel Septim could have brought you to me carrying the Amulet of Kings.
Who is the Prince of Destruction?
The Prince of Destruction he referred to is none other than Mehrunes Dagon, one of the lords of the demonic world of Oblivion. The Emperor's words, close shut the jaws of Oblivion, certainly suggest that he perceived some threat from Oblivion. But all the scholars agree that the mortal world is protected from the danger of Oblivion by magical barriers.
How can Oblivion threaten us then?
I'm not sure. Only the emperors truly understand the meaning behind the rituals of coronation. The Amulet of Kings is ancient. Saint Alicia herself received it from the gods. It is a holy relic of great power. When an emperor is crowned, he uses the amulet to light the dragon fires at the Temple of the One in the Imperial City. With the emperor dead and no new heir crowned, the dragon fires in the temple will be dark for the first time in centuries. It may be that the dragon fires protected us from a threat that only the Emperor was aware of.
The Emperor asked me to find his son.
I am one of the few who know of his existence. Many years ago, I served as captain of Uriel's bodyguards, the Blades. One night, Uriel called me into his private chambers. A baby boy lay sleeping in a basket. Uriel told me to deliver him somewhere safe. He never told me anything else about the baby, but I knew it was his son. From time to time, he would ask about the child's progress. Now it seems that this illegitimate son is the heir to the Septim throne, if he yet lives.
Where can I find him?
His name is Martin. He serves Akatosh in the chapel in the city of Kvatch, south of here. You must go to Kvatch and find him at once. If the enemy is aware of his existence, as seems likely, he is in terrible danger. And please, let me know if there's anything you need. My resources here are limited, but I will help in any way I can.
Tell me about the Amulet of Kings.
It will be safest here with me. When you return with Martin, we will figure out our next move.
Tell me about assistance.
I keep a few things here in my chest to resupply traveling blades. Help yourself to whatever you need.
What? Oh. Iron boots, get all of that. Steal all of that. I'm over encumbered.
Your first priority now should be to find Martin and bring him back here.
Tell me about Boris.
One of the youngest blades ever to serve in the Emperor's personal guard. I am glad to hear that he survived, but I fear he will take the Emperor's death particularly hard.
Tell me about Dragonfires.
The coronation of each new Emperor is sealed when he uses the Amulet of Kings to light the dragon fires in the Temple of the One. The dragon fires of Akatosh remain lit until the death of the Emperor. His successor then lights them anew upon ascending to the throne. With Emperor Uriel dead and no successor crowned, the Temple of the One will be dark for the first time in centuries.
Okay, tell me about the Elder Council.
The Elder Council rules in the Emperor's absence by ancient tradition. Chancellor Akato heads the Elder Council and is the closest thing the Empire has to a leader right now. But the blades answer only to the Emperor, of course. We are not an arm of the government.
Dun 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 dun. Too insensitive? Too soon? All right. Martin.
He is a priest in the chapel of Akatosh in Kvatch. He never knew that he was Uriel Septim's son. You need to find him at once and bring him safely back here.
So basically, tell me about Maroons Dagon.
The Daedra, Prince of Destruction, an inveterate foe of all mortal races. He was involved with Jagar Tharn's plot against the Empire years ago. Doesn't surprise me to find his hand in the current calamity.
And lastly but not leastly, tell me about the blades.
Yes. Boris told you right. I am the Grand Master of the Blades. We serve the Emperor and the Septim bloodline. Talos is our patron. You wonder to find me here? Discretion is our watchword. Only a few of us have the honor to serve publicly in the Imperial Guard.
Alright, tell me about assistance.
I don't have much here at hand, but you're welcome to anything you need from my chest in the reading room. Prior Maberel and Brother Piner may also be able to help. You should speak to them about it if you haven't already. Waste no time. You must find Martin before the enemy does.
understand deity worship has become increasingly prevalent in some sections. Good day.
It's a nice store. At least for alchemists.
From the Oblivion University is looking for someone to chase the bandits from Camp Ales. Probably trying to enhance her weird machine.
Hello.
So I've heard. Good day.
Fine. This place in the city. Simply excellent.
Safe travels.
Bye.
You're in Rindir's staffs. I'm Rindir. So magical staffs. Imagine that. My advice is take your time. Walk around the market district. See what's on offer. Don't buy until you've seen it all. Take your time.
His eyes are terrifying. Bought it, right?
We offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Sell the rusty iron cutlass for 16 gold. Sell the rusty iron greaves for 10 gold.
Fine transaction.
Sell the leather greaves for 11 gold. The leather cuirass for 18.
That's more than I'd usually pay. You got a great deal there. You drive a hard bargain.
Sandals, sackcloth shirt. Rusty iron bones. Okay, let's see. We have 97 gold, it looks like. Sell the goblin shaman staff for 97 gold. Sell the clubs.
You've made a good bit of gold. That seems a fair price.
Rusty iron helmet for 6.
You've made a good bit of gold.
So the steel war axe for 18. £26 of steel claymore will sell it for
That's a good deal.
RB. Now let's see what he has for weapons. Apotheosis. And that's pretty much it. He has a green robe hood. I guess we can take that. Let's see.
Tell your friends about me.
Sure thing.
Be seeing you.
We're definitely no longer over encumbered now. Alright, we can go find this Martin fellow, or we can go around and do some shopping. Kind of.
Have pity on an old war veteran.
Copious coins. I don't know what's in here, but we're just gonna see if we can sell off some more miscellaneous crap.
Welcome to the copious. What kind of deal can I make for you today?
Well, let's find out.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Oh, perfect. We can sell off our stuff we don't need. The bear pelt.
That seems a fair price.
Flawed ruby.
Fine transaction.
Flawed topaz.
You got a great deal there.
Golden cloth.
A good price for a good customer. You've made a good bit of gold.
Like how this stuff isn't worth anything. Still a tan cup and a tan jug. Silver vase. Silver nugget.
You've made a good bit of gold.
Petty soul gem. The knife.
Thank you for your business.
Thank you.
Goodbye. Please come again.
Actually, hold on.
What kind of deal can I make for you today?
Sounds like a cartoon character.
Let's do business.
A less rude song. He has iron arrows, a blacksmith's apron. Got some pretty simple clothing. Got some fruits and vegetables. Cloth.
Goodbye. Please come again.
Let's see if we can find a good weapon store. Welcome to the Imperial City.
May I help you?
No, you can't. At least I don't think you can.
I'm Phintius, owner and proprietor of the first edition. Look around. If I don't have it, maybe I can get it.
Proceeds to slap him as hard as I can across the face.
Let's do business.
A children's annuad. We just had that in Skyrim yesterday. That's actually hilarious. Actually, most of these books were in Skyrim. This is interesting. This is really interesting, actually. Alright, so this is all books.
Good day.
Good fucking day to you too, asshole. Wait, you said that. Jerkwad. Alright.
You want something from me? What's new with you? Hi.
Merchants Inn? No. Fighting Chance. Here we go. This must be the place. Who brought Oprah Winfrey in here?
Welcome to a fighting chance. I'm Rosan, proprietor. I sell the best swords in the city, and I offer advanced training for armorers.
You look like Oprah Winfrey.
Let's do business.
The battle axe of hatred.
Good day.
Go fuck yourself. Alright, now that we've done all this, we gotta go jump to another fast travel location and do the rest of the story. Why do I have the feeling this game to be over in like literally 3 episodes? Alright, let's go to Kavach. Check this out. I have not been here yet, but you can fast travel there. This is gonna be such an easy playthrough, which is so stupid that they did that. But since they did it, we might as well use it. Make use of it. Like, whatever happened to the desire to explore by forcing us to go find these locations?
Come on!
Oh my God!
While there's still time! The guard still holds the roads, but it's only a matter of time before they're overwhelmed.
Run from what?
God's blood. You don't know, do you? Deidre overran Kvatch last night. There were glowing portals outside the walls. Gates to oblivion itself. There was a huge creature, something out of a nightmare, came right over the walls, blasting fire that swarmed around it, killing.
The whole city can't be destroyed.
Go and see for yourself. Kvatch is a smoking ruin. We're all that's left. Do you understand me? Everyone else is dead.
This guy looks absolutely mortified. Like, his facial expressions are just horrific. How did you escape?
It was Savly and Matthias. Some of the other guards helped some of us escape. They cut their way out, right through the city gates. Savly says they can hold the road. No, I don't believe him. Nothing can stop them. If you'd seen it, you'd know. I'm getting out of here before it's too late. They'll be here any minute, I'm telling you. Run when you can!
How could
and yet you made all that time to yap at me.
with us?
I don't know. What could we have done to deserve this?
Alright. If I talk to as few people as possible,
I just can't sleep.
I won't have to do any side quests.
My eyes, but I can't stop.
Let's go this way. I could have talked to that guy. I didn't want to. Let's see. I'm in a bad mood. I'm a knight with a chip on my shoulder. Well, my armor's chipped. Alright, let's do this. If it's anything like the goblins, it should be a really easy two-shot fight. To Oblivion. Let's go to Oblivion. Make a deal with the devil. Gold Coast. I think it looks more red than anything else.
Do your best.
Stand back, civilian. This is no place for you. Get back to the encampment at once.
Is this really the time to like stop me for a conversation when there's a bunch of people coming to attack right now? Like, this seems like really poor mismanagement. Anyway, what will you do now?
The only thing we can do. We'll try to hold our ground. That's what. If we can't hold this barricade, those beasts could march right down and overrun the encampment.
Oh, good.
I have to try and protect the few civilians that are left. It's all I can do now.
What's an Oblivion gate?
Some kind of portal to Oblivion. The enemy used them to attack the city. They appeared outside the walls, and Daedra poured out. They've opened one right in front of the city gates. Until that gate is closed, the best I can do is try to hold these barricades. You want to help? You're kidding, right? If you're serious, maybe I can put you to use. It'll likely mean your death, though. Are you sure?
Yeah.
I don't know how to close this gate, but it must be possible, because the enemy closed the ones they opened during the initial attack. You can see the marks in the ground where they were. The great gate right in the middle. I sent men into the gate to see if they could find a way to shut it. They haven't come back. If you can get in there, find out what happened to them. If they're alive, help them finish the job. If not, see what you can do on your own. The best I can say is good luck. If you make it back alive, we'll be waiting for you.
All right.
Good luck. It's a brave thing you're doing.
We're making money. Sweet. Let's go. Raw. What? I can't just walk through it. I have to actually push the button. That's stupid at the end of the day. Would have been cool to walk through it. But like, all right. Beggars can't be choosers. Come on, scamps. I'm in your domain now.
Thank the Nine. I never thought I'd see another friendly face. The others taken. They were taken to the tower.
What tower? What's going on?
Captain Matthias sent us in to try and close the gate. We were ambushed, trapped, and picked off. I managed to escape. The others are strewn across the bridge. Took Minion off to the big tower. You've got to save him. I'm getting out of here.
You're getting out of here. You're gonna leave all your buddies. Hold on, I can use your help here.
You're right. I can't just leave poor Minion to his fate. If he's still alive, we've got to try to save him. All right, lead the way. Let's find Minion and get out of here.
I didn't mean like a companion. I meant like give me some tips. Gate is open elsewhere. All right, we'll go around. Oh, that tower. Dude, that is just amazing. Knights of Oblivion are like, look at my giant hard tower. Like, you look like a Alright. question I have is, what has he already tried? You know what I mean? And he's over here not giving me any helpful tips. You got a way to open the gate scan? No? People hanging by their feet. I mean, I guess I figure by their neck would be too controversial. It's hell, but they're worried about controversy. Tells you how scary the woke really are. Woke's like, you can't have people hanging by their necks in Oblivion. That's controversial. If you do it, we're gonna cancel you by spewing and screaming and ranting and raving. Like, no, 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 no. The Prince of Hell's like, no, no, don't do that. We'll just hang them by their feet. Oh, okay, that's bad. I mean, realistically, that's what it looks like going on. Because why didn't they hang them by their necks? Because when you throw somebody off a cliff, hanging by their feet, that's called bungee jumping. That's not dangerous. I mean, it is dangerous, don't get me wrong, but... Are we trapped here? Like, because I don't know. Open elsewhere. From the inside? Is it open from the inside? It says go this way. Go back. Like, Martin's like, why did you leave? Well, because I didn't open the thing.
I'm just lucky to be alive.
It says go back. It says go back in there. Oh my god, fine. Breaking the siege kavash. There's a glitch there. You see that? See that, guys? Glitch. There's a glitch on day one. Says it did something stupid. Now it's my turn, you bastards! Who are you talking to? My turn, actually. Figure out how the hell to get inside this place. Oh my god! Alright, don't walk on the fire. I like how he's walking on the fire, but I can't. If I walk on the fire, I burn alive. Alright, don't walk on the hot lava. Huh. Okay. There must be some kind of secret door or something. We must be going the right direction because you just get hit by a giant cliff. Alright, we're going the right way. I found it. I don't remember this being here earlier, but Whatever.
Come on! Let's stick together!
Why don't you shut the fuck up and let me do my job? Okay. We're slowly finding our way there, guys. Fiona! I've come to rescue you! Fiona! Fiona! I will not let Shrek do it to you! God damn it, Shrek! All you have to do is not make Fiona your queen! God damn it, Fiona! And the LARPing go. LARPing's fun. I like to LARP. LARP, LARPity, LARPus.
Another one!
I think I should up the difficulty, actually. Where are we going? This one. We're not at the right cave yet.
Let's stick together!
I've made it to Darth Vader's castle. Could you shut the fuck up? Oh, what is that? Dramora's got Daedra Heart and Field Arrows. Well, I guess at that moment it's good that he said something so it never known about it otherwise. The Blood Feast, well. You don't see that every day.
Let's fight many of these. Get up!
Going up, that's the important thing, right? The Citadel Hall 4. Hello, Daedra. It is I. You got churned into class bitch. I'm just looting everybody at this point. Daedra hearts and Citadel Hall door. Door to the Blood Feast. This game's depiction of hell is quite interesting. Door to the corridors of dark salvation. This is the same thing. Alright. Welcome to Avowed 2.0. The way Bethesda intended it to be.
Come on!
He dead. Oh my. open the door. Kinda. Oh, with your head. Okay, hold on. We're going to this door right here. Door to the plane of Oblivion. Alright. It's fun to read the name because, oh my god, we're up high. I like how they put them inside these giant holes. The Reaper's Sword.
In the cage! Over here!
Can you shut the fuck up? You're making a lot of noise and they're gonna know we're in here.
Over here! Quickly!
Can you, shout louder? Maybe they'll catch on to the fact that we're here.
Come on! In the cage! Over here!
You should not be here, mortal. Your blood is forfeit. Your flesh is mine.
That's not the first time that it's ended that way. We'll give the sigil key.
In the cage! Over here!
How about you shut up and let me do my job? Actually, it's soft.
Quickly, there's no time. You must get to the top of the large tower. The sigil keep, they call it. That's what keeps the Oblivion Gate open. Find the sigil stone, remove it, and the gate will close. Hurry! The keeper has the key. You must get the key.
That's it? Realistically, okay. I like how we're just never gonna let him out. He's in hell forever. Dude. Oh. Needs a key to open, yet we have the key the entire. Is another guy just not coming with? Did he die too? Door to the Blood Feast. What a weird name for a sigil. Oh! Oh, you startled me. I am so sorry. Take all of your crap. exactly do we do? Okay, I was gonna say, do we have to run all the way back? This is gonna be a really close call. Breaking the sigil of Kavach. I closed the gate by taking the sigil stone that anchors it within Oblivion. I still Savly and Matt is the key to the way into Kavach is now open. I wonder if what's-his-face ever got back.
How could the Nine let this happen? Are they
Close the gate. I knew you could do it. This is our chance to launch a counterattack. I need you to come with us. You've got far more combat experience than these men. Are you able to join us now? I can wait, but not for long. We've got to move quickly before they have a chance to barricade the city gate.
I'm ready. Let's go.
For Kavach!
angry with us?
We have to go into Kavach anyway. Breaking the siege of Kavach. I've entered the ruined city of Kavach with Savlian, Mattias, and his men. It was clear the southern plaza before the survivors of the chapel could be rescued.
Come on! For Kavach!
The best you can do?
Let's talk about
it. We wiped the bastards out. It's safe to pull those people out of the chapel. Let's get in there and make sure they're all right. Come on. This is only the beginning of the battle for Kavach. We can discuss the next phase once the civilians are safe.
This guy is really into it. He's like, dude, I never had a battle so glorious against monsters and demons. That's what he basically sounds like. Man, you cannot pull off four rolls.
Kavach is finished. There's nothing left.
Is there anyone here who's not a depressed maniac?
Greetings, traveler. What do you seek?
Nudes. Lots of them. Okay, I'll look for it.
Brother Martin? Yes, he's right over there. He led a group of us here during the confusion of the attack. We owe him our lives.
Tell me about it.
Bye.
Fuck you. Alright,
I'm just tired. I can't face it.
Brother
I have
Martin.
to start over from nothing.
Brother Martin is over here somewhere. Altar of the Nine. Let's activate. Rejoice, through faith your afflictions are banished. Praise Jesus. Amen. Alright. No one wants to do that crap, I know. But, like, at the same time, like, it's okay to believe in God. As long as God's not a cunt. Gilbert is not Martin, is the point. Covered pot. Martin. It's Martin. Martin. You said he was over there. You fucking liar. I should hack you to bits. Chapel Hall. There we go. It can't just be a few people, otherwise what's the point? Martin. Open the desk. Rolling paper. It's weed paper. Not amazing here. Martin. And only playing hide and seek. The whole point of the fast shell being so easy, they wouldn't have to look for you. Okay, he's not in here. Punch that forward. Martin?
I heard about how you helped the guard drive the Daedra back. Well done.
Come with me. You're in danger.
Danger, you say? You came here to tell me this. Explain yourself or leave me alone. There are many others here who actually need your help.
You're Martin, right? The priest?
Yes. I'm a priest. You need a priest? I don't think I'll be much help to you. I'm having trouble understanding the gods right now. If all this is part of the divine plan, I'm not sure I want to have anything to do with it.
There's a plan. We're part of it.
What plan? What are you talking about? I prayed to Akatosh all through that terrible night, but no help came. Only more Daedra. What can you possibly know that would help me make sense of this?
Oh, you're really such a son. You're the Emperor's son.
Emperor Uriel Septim? You think the Emperor is my father? No, you must have the wrong man. I am a priest of Akatosh. My father was a farmer.
The Emperor knew you were in danger. The danger came here for you.
An entire city destroyed to get at me?
Yeah.
Why? Because I'm the Emperor's son?
Yeah. Why would I lie to you?
I don't know. Strange. I think you might actually be telling the truth. What does this mean? What do you want from me?
I want to take you to a butcher shop. Chop you into little tiny pieces. He's nodding his head while I say all this. And then we're going to grind you up to make hamburgers. And we're going to feed you to everyone here. And we're not going to tell them that you're actually human meat. It's going to be like strange meat. But we're going to season it so it tastes like beef. And then we'll put extra cheese on it. So it's like a double cheeseburger. And then what we'll do is we'll have people do horrible things to the hamburgers before everyone eats it. So they're eating nasty things. Like we'll put we'll have one of the waiters spit in the burger, and then we'll have another one get like some horse jizz, because that's the thing in Schedule 1 for some reason. And guy's just nodding here. I like how he's just nodding, listening to all this. What you have me do. And then we'll put the horse jizz in one of the burgers. We won't tell anyone which ones. Like hopefully you're getting, and then one burger, only one hamburger made out of human meat will be just not dirty and gross, right? It's human meat, so it's gonna be gross regardless. But then we'll do like the sickest, most deranged thing possible. We'll get an actual beef hamburger, and there'll be one beef hamburger amongst the 25,000 hamburgers we're giving people. But remember that they're made out of, if it's 25,000, so 24,999 hamburgers will be made out of human meat. I think we could do that with your body. They'll be small hamburgers, is the point. Like the White Castle burgers, how they're really thin and really small. That'd be the idea, right? And then what we'll do is we'll just teach these people to embrace cannibalism for Satan. El Satan. He's just nodding his head like, okay. This guy's really on board with this. No, you need to come with me to Wayne and Priory.
You destroyed the Oblivion Gate, they say. You gave them hope. You helped them drive the Daedra back. Yes. I'll come with you to Wayne Priory and hear what Joffrey has to say. Lead on.
All right, cool.
Report, soldier.
Sir, we're all that's left. Barrack in.
We've done it. Oh, you've come.
All right,
I will take a.
past all this. Wait, what did you want me to do? Shit, I should not skip that. Help with the next phase of the battlefield. Watch, speaking when I'm ready. Martin, you're coming with us.
Are you ready to go? We need your help getting to the castle, but we need to move soon.
Not yet.
How many times can I say it? There's no time to waste. Hurry it up!
Fine, then I won't do it at all. Fuck you. I got stuck in the door. That's my controller doing that. Let's see. Let's fast travel to wherever we're gonna go. At this point, everything's already kind of. Oh, well, hold on. We could walk all that way, but like this game does not encourage exploration at all.
Help! You must help! They're killing everyone at Wayne Priory.
Hold on, what happened? Does I see the guy behind him?
I don't know. I think they're right behind me. Prior Mavero is dead.
Who's attacking Wayne and Priory? It should be obvious at this point, but still.
I was in the sheepfold when they attacked. I heard the prior talking to someone. Looked around the corner to see who it was. They looked like travelers, ordinary. Suddenly weapons appeared in their hands, and they cut the prior down before he could move. They saw me watching, and I ran.
Where's Joffrey? Is he safe?
I don't know. In the chapel, praying, I think. You must help us.
Guards! Use a hand here! God's blood! They came out of nowhere! Have you seen Grandmaster Joffrey?
Are you a monk? I know where Joffrey is. I understand he's in the chapel.
Quick! He may need our help.
Where's the chapel at? I'm not from here. I don't know where the chapel is. Hold on. We're on OD Farm. Let's go to Wayne Priory. Worst case scenario.
Your timing is excellent. I'll take the one on the right.
Oh shit! Sorry, Brother Martin. We're good.
You're back. Thank Talos. They attacked without warning. I was praying in the chapel when I heard Prior Maberel shout. I had just time to arm myself. The Amulet of Kings. I fear that was the target of this attack. I kept it in a secret room in Waynon House. We need to go see if it is safe.
Imagine it's not. I'll go check out.
We'll go together. But I fear the worst.
Spoiler alert! No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. We're only level 1 still, by the way. We haven't leveled up at all.
For the Amulet of Kings.
Can you tell me where to go? Okay, we're on the Waynon House. Winona Rider.
Hi!
They've taken it. The Amulet of Kings is gone. The enemy has defeated us at every turn.
Found Martin. He's safe.
So it is not all gone against us. Thank Talos for that. We gained Uriel's heir and lost the Amulet of Kings. Martin cannot stay here. We have driven them off, but they will be back once they learn of Martin's survival, which they will.
Will Martin be safe?
Nowhere is truly safe against the power arrayed against us. But we must play for time, at least. Cloud Ruler Temple, I think. The hidden fortress of the Blades in the mountains near Bruma. A few men can hold it against an army. We should leave at once.
Alright. Tell me about assistance.
You may as well take Priam Abrel's horse from the stable. He won't have use for it any longer.
What about Cloud Ruler Temple?
Cloud Ruler Temple was built long ago by the founders of the Blades, back in the days of Raymond Cyrodiil. It is high in the mountains near Bruma. Our ancient fortress, sanctuary, refuge of last resort. Martin will be as safe there as anywhere.
Why is there a bad echo? That better not be, because I'm not doing this playthrough over again. That's going to kill the vibe if that's the case.
Call. We listen. There as anywhere.
No, it's not on my end. That means on your end. Actually. Okay, I'm gonna practice something here. Yappity yappity yappity. Oh my god, that cup in the lower right left hand corner is full of coins. Just realized that. Okay, I'm gonna practice something here. Nope, it all sounds fine. Stop trolling. No, I'm kidding. We had a stream yesterday.
We should get moving. I won't rest easy until Martin is...
Played Skyrim until about an hour and a half before 11 a.m. We played all throughout the night. It was the longest stream of my life so far. And yeah, whatever the problem is, it's probably on your end. But we had a stream yesterday, and these two people were in here. One was named Username, and the other one was named AVIL something. You weren't echoing, it's just the game. You shouldn't be happening. Black robe, gold ring, shoes. So anyway, they would show up, they're commenting, it was a very chill stream actually. Then all of a sudden, they started retracting all their messages. It was kind of weird, like one by one, so you know that they were the ones doing it, because it wouldn't be happening any other way. There's no reason for that to happen. And I highly doubt every person who gets hacked happens to be trying to troll this channel. It makes no fucking sense, right? And when the people were retracting all their messages, it was kind of weird, because then they're like, oh yeah, we got timed out for 9 seconds and this and that, and we're like, I don't know, man. I kind of call bullshit, because, like, realistically, it didn't make any sense, because if it's not my end and you're attracted, if you were timed out, it would remove all your messages at once. It's almost like they were trying to bait for some reason. And then I turned on this chat to members only. I think YouTube is glitching though, because I turned on this chat to be members only, and it's not members only. I'm not going to keep fighting with YouTube to have the shit that I want to be set up the way I want it set up. I'm just not. And so now I'm just kind of like, whatever at this point. But found that to be quite annoying. I was putting on members only because I didn't want to talk to nobody today. I am in a really bad mood. Who am I kidding? I'm looking for the red arrow. I am in a bad mood today. I don't have any caffeine. I have no Coca-Cola left. I'm broke as shit because things did not work out this month. Everything is just going to shit at this point. And also, I'm kind of getting sick and tired of having no real viewers, because every time someone comes in here, they chase them away, or it's just toxic. So it's no longer fun to talk to people as much. And then, on top of all that, today was just a really slow, really bad day. Where are we going? We're going to find some place such as Cloud Ruler Temple, the Hidden Blades Fortress near Bruma. Just go mark and drop for that immediately. Where's Bruma at? Anyway, long story short, Black Marsh, that's where the think that's where the Argonians are from. That's elsewhere. That's where the Khajiit are from. Valenwood. But yeah, today it's just been one of those days. Hammerfell, the rumored Elder Scrolls 6. Oh, there we go. It's right up here. This is the stupidest thing about this game. They made it so all the fast travel points are found beforehand. All of them. See, there's no point in exploring. What's the point? You're just going to be able to mow the story at that point. Like, it's the dumbest thing. Look, they're already here! There's no point in exploring in this game. Bethesda ruined it. The whole point of these games is exploration. I mean, I could just walk and explore on my own, but like, when you can fast travel, why not? And they did this with Watch Dogs 2. They updated these games. I'm gonna say it, guys. They updated these games because they did this to Watch Dogs 2, Watch Dogs Legion. They did it to Ghost Recon. They did it to all the games. For some dumb reason, there was a massive update across all the games. It's not just one developer. It's all developers did this. If there's a game with fast travel, all the fast travel points have been unlocked in all the games, everywhere, ever. Which is insane to me. And I don't know why they would make that kind of an update or why they would add that feature into games, because the whole point of open world games is to explore. And sure, I'm not really helping the situation by fast traveling everywhere at this point. But I'm kind of just testing the theory of how quickly can you beat the main story if every point of the story is fast travel. This should be 6 hours right here. Maybe 5 hours of gameplay. Instead, pew 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 pew. It's like the fuck. It's kind of wacky, man. There's Skyrim. There's Morrowind. So Morrowind, Oblivion, Skyrim, and then we travel over here. It's Elder Scrolls 6. And then they haven't done games for these, but Elder Scrolls Online kind of covers them. I'm pretty sure this is Argonians, and this is the Khajiit's homeland, and then and this is all desert shit over here, and then Valenwood, which means that Cyrodiil is not very big. If you look at it for what it is, it's not very big at all. Like, this is a really tiny map. Like, this map is exceptionally small, because Skyrim is huge, Morrowind is huge. These areas are, well, that's probably why they didn't do a game based in Elsewhere with Black Mars. Look how small they are. Elsewhere is smaller than Cyrodiil. And Cyrodiil it's sizable, but you can look at the whole map on your screen just by being zoomed out just enough. This is a tiny map. I'm not upset. I'm not dumping on the game by any means. It's kind of interesting. It's like, it's really small. I mean, look at, there's the building in the city, really tiny. This is kind of trippy. All right, we can do this.
Yes.
What are we doing? Oh, we're going to the Blades. Okay. Yo,
What can I do for you, sir?
I'm looking for a good magazine and a lot of Coca-Cola. God, I am so thirsty right now. My last Coca-Cola was today, and I know that's going to be a while for my next paycheck. This is why I don't want to monetize through YouTube. It's like, by the time we actually get that money, we're going to be ancient. Alright, rumors, I guess? I don't fucking know, persuading?
Stay safe. Grandmaster, is this...
Yes, Cyrus. This is the Emperor's son, Martin Septim.
My lord. Welcome to Cloud Ruler Temple. We have not had the honor of an emperor's visit in many years.
Well, thank you. The honor is mine.
Come. Your blades are waiting to greet you.
His blades. I forgot what they call them, but they're not actually called the Blades, because that would be a very short name, and you can mix it with swords by accident quite easily. There's another name for them. The Blades of something, I think.
Blades! Dark times are upon us. The Emperor and his sons were slain on our watch. The Empire is in chaos. But there is yet hope. Here is Martin Septim, true son of Uriel Septim. Your Highness, the blades are at your command. You will be safe here until you can take up your throne.
Joffrey, all of you. I know you all expect me to be Emperor. I'll do my best. But this is all new to me. I'm not used to giving speeches, but I wanted you to know that I appreciate your welcome here. I hope I prove myself worthy of your loyalty in the coming days. That's it. Thank you.
Well then. Thank you, Martin. We'd all best get back to our duties, eh, Captain?
Not much of a speech, was it? Didn't seem to bother them, though. The blades saluting me and hailing me as Martin Septim. I don't mean to sound ungrateful. I know I would be dead by now if it weren't for you. Thank you. But everyone expects me to suddenly know what to do, how to behave. They want an emperor to tell them what to do, and I haven't the faintest idea.
Make demands. We need to get the amulet back.
Of course. The amulet of kings. So I can take it to the Temple of the One and light the dragon fires and stop the Oblivion invasion.
And you'll be the Emperor.
The Emperor. That's an idea that will take some getting used to. In any case, we need the amulet first. Maybe Joffrey will know where to start.
It would have been cool if I could be the Emperor, because I would be a dick as the Emperor. Alright, I need someone to make me laugh, and if I don't laugh in the first 18 seconds, you're getting your head lopped off. I guess we don't need to know all this.
Don't worry about me, my friend. I know I'm in good hands here.
You look an awful lot like an actor I know. Wait, who's that guy from the movie Split who else plays Charles Xavier in the X-Men?
Good evening, sir.
New movies? James McAvoy, that's who he fucking looks like, which is weird because his father is played by Patrick Stewart, who also plays Charles Xavier, who is a much older character, version of the character. But what is hilarious is, where are we going? Joffrey, jumped the gun, I left early. You all bored the shit out of me.
You have proven yourself a loyal servant of the Empire, as worthy as any of the Blades to stand by Martin's side during this crisis. As the Grand Master of the Blades, I would be honored to accept you into our order. Will you join us?
Sure. What are my duties as a blade? You know what? Actually, just do it, yeah.
It is my honor to welcome you into our ranks as a Knight Brother of the Blades.
Do I get a suit of armor?
This fortress is well supplied with arms and armor. Use what you need from the armory in the East Wing.
All right.
They tell us guide you, my friend.
You can steal shit for free. East Wing. Where's the East Wing at? This is west. This must be east. Must be inside doors. That would make sense.
Welcome.
Bitch. Do not welcome me after they've already welcomed me. It becomes recessive at that point. And excessive. Wait, did I just go to the West Wing? Son of a bitch. Hold on. Gotta read that again. East Wing. Okay, cool. Alright, we're gonna steal a bunch of shit. The legendary Scourge. I don't really want to read. Doesn't he look like James McAvoy? I'm probably botching that name. This guy plays Charles Xavier in the new version of the X-Men, the young X-Men. You know, Days of Future Past and First Class. Really good movies, actually. But what's weird is his father is voiced. He looks like James McAvoy. His father's voiced by Patrick Stewart, who's the old Charles Xavier. So where the fuck are the X-Men? Ooh, take that. Some booze. Alright. Lettuce and onions. Wine. This is, wow, love salad, I guess. Venison. The Real Butter and Zaya Part 4 by Anonymous. I don't want to talk about Anonymous. Anonymous is boring. You know, it's not that Anonymous sucks, it's just that they become a husk of what they used to be. Yes, I'm talking about the hacker group. Because, let's be honest here, who's afraid of Anonymous anymore? Nobody. They just became a husk of who they once were. Now everybody walks all over them, and nobody ever actually does anything to, you know. Anonymous just isn't the same. Let's eat a Daedra heart. We have psychological problems. We have to eat a Daedra heart, eat the venison. Why are we eating venison? I don't know. Psychopath. No. Leaving the helmet off. Ah, son of a bitch. Apparently, we're over encumbered. We don't need the bone, we don't need the calipers, we don't need the clay goblet. We don't need folded cloth, we don't need the hourglass, but we'll keep that for sick kicks. We don't need a parchment. We don't need a pewter spoon, we don't need a quill. We don't need a spoon, we don't need 9 other torches. 4 pounds more we gotta drop. Okay, I guess we don't need to learn about. No, I want to learn about septums. Those are worth money. We'll drop the black robe, the blacksmith's apron. 3 more pounds. Eat all the Daedra hearts because we're a fucking psychopath. We'll drop the green velvet shoes. That just looks gay. Get rid of that. I don't even know why we bought that. We'll drop the linen shoes because we're not here to look good. I think we are, but anyway. Skulls are worth 3 pounds each. Skulls look cool though. We're taking 1. We're gonna take 1 skull. Armory, here we go. Not that we should be taking anything, because we're already over-encumbered.
Please forgive me, but I'm afraid I haven't got time to talk right now. One of the other blades should be able to assist you. Try Jenna or Stefan.
Asshole. Is that worth anything? Take the shield. At this point, we're already over encumbered, so we might as well just take everything and just walk to where we're gonna go. Alright, now we gotta walk to somewhere. How over encumbered are we? What blows my mind is we're still level 1. We are still level 1. That is just hilarious. Parchment, you can read it. You can't actually read it. Alright, grab all this stuff. can't jump. We're over encumbered. Captain stuff. I like how he has everything to say. Jenna has nothing to say either. Do you think they have a merchant somewhere nearby? Alright. Hey, asshole! Alright, let's see. Drop that, put those on, put this on, put those on, that on, this on, okay. Put on the blade greaves, got some pants. I'm wearing one, put on the gold ring. £500 overweight. I'm really trying to make some money here, and this game is not trying to make it easy for me. Beguiling touch, bone. Don't need the bone, don't need the calipers. Don't need the cloth. We don't need the folded cloth. We don't need the fundamentals of alchemy, to be honest. Willpower is being drained. Congratulations. We should be able to get on a horse, right?
Hail, hail.
Sir, sir.
So what are we supposed to be doing?
It is good to be back here. It raises my spirits just to walk these ancient halls again. We will prevail. We must prevail. They tell us guide you, my friend. What is it? You're right. We must try to recover the amulet before the enemy takes it out of our reach. You should go back to the Imperial City. Boris may have learned something about the assassins. You'll find Boris at Luther Broad's boarding house in the Elven Gardens district of the Imperial City. The Amulet of Kings is the key to everything now. Once we have it back, Martin can use it to light the dragonfires in the Temple of the One and reseal the barriers between Oblivion and our world. Give my warm regards to Boris. Tell him he should not blame himself for the Emperor's death. He did well to send you to me.
Alright, well, we're going to steal a horse now. We have 1,476 meters to go. We have a lot of steps. Oh, it's steps, not meters. Where are the horses? Son of a bitch. Okay, we are very over-encumbered. We're gonna drop this book. We're gonna drop the... This Curious has no value. These gauntlets have no value. These greaves have no value. This helmet looks stupid. I'm throwing it out the window. They have no value. Throw them out. Wait, how much do these things weigh? 10, 35. Iron Greaves. £35 for Blades Curious. Drop that because this one is actually less weight. And I like it more anyway. Iron boots are £9, and the Blades boots are £10. Drop those because the iron boots look better on me anyway because I'm a sexy piece of ass. We're gonna drop the green velvet shoes, the hourglass, the I guess we'll drop the inkwells. We're still so far from where we need to be. Drop the linen shoes. Drop the rusty iron shield. That's £12. £14. The blade shield looks a little bit cool, so we'll keep the blade shield. Which means we can drop the rusty iron shield. The rusty iron bow, but we have a steel bow up here somewhere, don't we? Yeah, we have steel bows. So we don't need the rusty iron bow anymore. He's only worth 2. Oh, this is the arrows. Worth 30. We gotta keep that because that's gonna be good money in our pocket. They should make a game like that. Oh wait, that was the Red Dead series. What in regards to what? Let's see, steel sword. Okay, we're down to the basics here. That's £43 for a Dramoran mace. It's only 40 caps, or 40 gold. We'll drop that. 12 of those, 43 of those. That's £4-ish. 4.3 pounds. This is 12 pounds. 6 pounds. 30 pounds. Alright, let's see. Wrist irons. Thick cowhide shoes. We'll drop those. Drop the green robe hood. The greaves. These things are worth nothing. We're not wearing them anyway. So chuck those. We drop £10 and then we're where we need to be. Goblet. Jesus, £10. Come on. Do we have a potion where we can actually be stronger? It was in reference to my comment above that last Grand Theft Equine. In reference to stealing horses. Ah! Yeah, that is true. Okay, I see what you're saying. That does make sense. We need to drop £10. So we drop one of these steel bows, we're only losing 30 gold. There we go. And now we should be able to fast travel to the major city. Is this retarded? Because there's really no point in exploration. We're over encumbered. The hell we are. Drop one bow and arrow. Drop one of these. There we go. The hell we are over encumbered. Let's see. God, my stomach is just grumbling right now. I'm hungry and I'm thirsty. And I am cranky, guys. It was
An old beggar.
promise it's not you guys. It's just... It's one of those days where I'm just annoyed by a lot of things, you know? And part of me wants to, like, let out my emotions and rant and rave. That's not what my content is supposed to be.
machine.
So I've heard.
Be seeing you.
I could sit here and avoid playing the game and stuff, but then thinking about it, that I'm not playing the game, and then I'm just... Then I'm putting it off, and by the time we get back to the game, it won't be popular no more. And everybody's trying to get big on YouTube, and I'm over here just... This is some bullshit. They have slapped the Skyrim dragon logo on everything, and this is not Skyrim at all. This is Cyrodiil. There's a couple things I found wrong with this game so far, and I'm not going to sit here and not bring them up because this is kind of like when I play games, it's like a live review. You know what I mean? But
Something
it is my impression. From what I've noticed, this game has heavily done a few weird changes that didn't make any damn sense. Especially the fast travel one. That one is kind of odd.
Yes.
Oprah Winfrey over here.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
She got 1,200.
That's a good deal.
So 150 was its base value, but you can sell it for 64. That's terrible. $30 versus 13. The pricing. First of all, there's no consistency with the pricing. It just feels off. Sell the flawed pearl for 1 gold.
A fine transaction. A pleasure to serve you.
Today has been irritating, as well as troubling. Shit in the news, particularly about housing and reduced subsidies and other Doge-related stuff.
Bye.
Yeah, for me, it's just irritation because I think it's because I don't have any caffeine left. And I have been looking for... I mean, I do odd jobs, and sometimes they pay off well, sometimes they pay off like crap. It's coming under the counter.
Getting hungry and could do with a drink.
Paying you out of pocket. And at that point, you can't make too many complaints because, typically speaking, no one has to pay you. I mean, you can do the job, but they can stiff you on the bill legally. They really can. So you get $5 here, $20 there, maybe $50 on a good day. Is what it is, but there has not been a lot of jobs coming through, and it's summer almost. It is spring now. People are not doing odd jobs anymore. This area just does not have anyone who has any work. And then finding a real job from an employer is a nightmare. Like, people expect you to be black, gay, or a woman to hire you. Anything else, you're not getting hired. And I'm white. And I don't fit any of those bills. So it's like, and there is discrimination in the job force, heavily. So I'm sitting here with no luck, and I have no real checks coming in for at least a couple weeks. And what really sucks is I have a caffeine addiction, and when I don't have Coca-Cola, that's my drug of choice, pretty much, right? The addiction is there. There's nothing I can do about it. I can quit, but then it's going to be days like today where I'm agitated and frustrated because I haven't had my caffeine, and in turn, I'm tired, I'm cranky, I'm just annoyed with people. Then I have to deal with all the people I have to deal with. Last night was not a bad stream this morning. We streamed from 1 a.m. until about 9:30 a.m. It was a really long, really good stream. It was about 8:30, something like that. It's almost 9. The people that would show up would have all these positive comments, but they'd be acting very bizarre. And I don't understand why people act so weird.
Get your Black Horse Courier here.
We're taking a moment, so if it spins, it spins. I've been dealing with so many ridiculous people in my comment sections that there are days like today. Today I turn on members only chats. I do not know why I didn't go to members only chats. It's not that I want you guys to pay. It's just when I don't want to talk to anybody, I throw up a price tag. That's how I deal with my problems. If people treat me like crap, or if I'm dealing with weird people, or if I just don't feel like people's BS, which is really the summary of it, right? I go and throw up a price tag. Because, you know, no one's going to be a jerk for free. Or no one's going to pay to be a jerk. If you want to be a jerk, you're going to do it for free. So if I throw up a price tag or a paywall, in order for you to be a jerk, no one's going to do it anymore. And I don't need your comments. I don't need people's support. I really don't, because let's be honest here, who actually supports the channel when YouTube is suppressing my videos? And I know why they're suppressing my videos. A lot of our topics are controversial, and I also have a problem with profanity. I say the word fuck like it's religion at this point. And I can understand the problem there. Because we'll go, our videos, our views are escalating higher and higher, and then they don't go down, they just stop. That bar ends. That line on the graph just has nowhere else to go. It's never going down, it's always going up, but then it just stops out of nowhere. That's suppression. That is blacklisting. And it's nice to know, after all this time, that we got this far on YouTube with the monetization and the merch shop and the memberships, just to find out that we're potentially blacklisted. I'm pretty sure we've been blacklisted, just like on my original channel way back in the day. The difference between my original channel and this channel is that this channel I actually am running my mouth in ways that are not exactly friendly, because I'm sick of people being rude to me for no good reason. On my original channel, my content was shit. That's the difference, you know what I mean? I'm willing to accept that, but now it's like, you know, if I'm going to deal with the blacklisting of YouTube or whatever is going on, I'm not going to put up with all the toxicity and stuff, so I'll throw up a price tag. No one's going to be a jerk to me at that point, then I have the serenity and peace. And then that doesn't work. Like, I set the setting and everyone's in here. No offense to all of you. I'm cool with all you being in here. But realistically, there should only be one person that was able to comment in this live chat today. Because there's only one person in here who's a member. If you're a member, you actually respect the content, respect the creator. So that's irritating to know that you put up a setting and decides to, YouTube flips you off and says, fuck you, Tibbs, we're not going to do that today because we're not in the mood to do it. Okay, well, here's the problem. If I can't depend on YouTube for the settings to play, then why respect this platform? If I'm going to try to have fun and create an engaging environment, and YouTube suppresses the videos, and there's another reason why they're probably being suppressed, but I don't want to get into it right now. It boils down to someone being a douchebag, but anyway, there's that too. So if I'm going to deal with suppression by YouTube for any reason, what's the point? We get like 100 views a video at most half the time. If this was about making money and building community and becoming a successful YouTuber, well, let's be honest here, that dream died long ago. I just want to be able to enjoy the content that I'm playing at the time. I don't care about this as a career. I did, but monetization's a fucking joke, because we didn't have any of these problems until we joined the YouTube Partner Program. And I know that some people, maybe from D-Chat's, not going to like this, but I'm thinking about ending my relationship with the YouTube Partner Program for a while. We might be able to go back someday, but I'm not sure if I want it anymore. I could start up a second channel and keep it just in case, but then I'm just struggling to be accepted by a platform that doesn't respect me to begin with. Like, you know, it's just lots of things are irritating me today. But I think the biggest issue is the caffeine, because I can't even afford $10 for caffeine. I put up Cash App options and everything else in the chat, but you guys know nobody ever donates, and nobody's ever going to. Ever.
You have my ear, citizen.
That's not me doing a pity party routine. Realistically, people don't donate anymore. The economy is garbage. Donald Trump's like, I'm gonna fix America, a Yoda hee-haw, and the guy doesn't do shit to fix America. Because the economy is so much garbage that where people would, you see a lot of YouTubers out there, right? I'm not the only YouTuber on the platform, right? If I was, there'd be a lot more people watching, right? That's realistic, right? So if there's a lot of YouTubers out there, look at their channels. People used to donate to YouTubers all the time for the dumbest reasons. $10,000 to a YouTuber for being an Elden Ring boss. Should play Dark Souls. Honestly, I should. But, like, you know, the kind of problem with it is that, people don't donate anymore. So I'm kind of, like, have to rely on myself. And my options are limited. So the frustration is there. And I know we're playing Oblivion, guys, but these streams are about me more than they are anything else. So it's kind of like this is the diary, right? I'll look back on this in a couple of years and say, God, that was a horrible day. But no, it's like, I think how do I word this? Being an American sucks. A lot of people come from other countries to be in America, and their countries are worse. I get it. You want to come here to be free. Freedom still is a nice thing to have. But when it comes to options, you don't get to be free and have options. If you're free, you have to go through a bunch of loopholes in order to survive on your own. That is the downside of being free. That's the downside of having freedom. And so I kind of find myself struggling about the dumbest things. And then that's what people do. I wish I had never picked up a damn Coca-Cola can, because the addiction is what draws me in. And it's the addiction that tears me apart. And the problem with that is, that's the downside of freedom, is that ultimately, no matter what you do, you're going to feel trapped. And the problem with that is that if you are constantly feeling trapped, then you're never actually free, and then in turn, freedom itself is indeed a lie. That's why they give you such limited options in this day and age. It's because the whole idea is that you're not ever actually free. It's always this feeling of suppression, feeling trapped, feeling unwanted, feeling like garbage. And that's why today is one of those days where I'm just... You know what I mean? I feel like I'm explaining it for the most part the way it should be explained. But in general, that's kind of my problem. Is that it's like this constant feeling of just feeling stuck. It's interesting because a fortune teller once told me about a few days ago that I am trapped and I need to get out of being trapped in order to succeed. Sometimes I just want to cave to the fucking despair and just give up. I don't know. Anyway, yeah, long enough. Let's do this. Where are we going? This way? It's also stupid that, yeah, we have ad revenue on our videos, but, like, realistically, the dumbest shit is involved there, because we have ad revenue on our videos, but you can't use any of that money ever.
How goes it?
It goes it? Talks like that. No, realistically, that is the issue, right? Is that we're paid per ad, per viewer, per video. And we can't ever get paid because the threshold is so goddamn high, you're never gonna be able to use any of that money. What's the point of being
Hi. Do you know Mandil? I hear he's good with lots.
Rumor has it.
Have you had the pleasure of staying at the Cyber Septum?
If you're looking for luxury, there's no better place to stay.
Goodbye.
It's around here somewhere.
Oh, hello, you too.
It's true what everyone's saying. Kvatch is lost. The Daedra.
Sit down. Sit down. Don't say anything. Just do what I say. Listen. I'm going to get up in a minute and walk out of here. That guy in the corner behind me will follow me. You follow him. Good. Remember. Wait for him to follow me. I want to see what he'll do. Good work. Good work. I am glad to see you, by the way. You just caught me at a bad time.
What he learned.
The assassins who killed the Emperor were part of a Daedric cult known as the Mythic Dawn. Apparently worship the Daedra Lord Mehrunes Dagon. I've been tracking their agents in the Imperial City. I guess they noticed.
The enemy has the amulet.
What? They took it from Joffrey? Things are worse than I had thought.
I found the Uriel's heir.
Talos, he lives. Martin Septim, you say? We will restore him to the throne. It is the sworn duty of all blades.
What's our next move?
There's a scholar at the Arcane University. Tarmina's her name. Supposed to be an expert on Daedric cults. Why don't you take that book to her? See what she makes of it. I'll keep running down leads on the Mythic Dawn network. If you learn anything, you can find me at Luther Broad's. May Talos guide you. Like I said, she's one of the brains over at the Arcane University. Supposed to know everything there is to know about Daedric cults. I hope you learn something from Tarmina about that book. This might just be the break we need. What do you need, friend?
You know what makes it all suck even more? Is the fact that there are people that just love watching it burn. Part of me wishes I could side with the Daedra and just wipe out Cyrodiil.
Hi there. Have you ever browsed the goods at Three Brothers Trade Goods?
I've shopped there many times. The brothers never failed to please.
So I've heard.
You know, for what it's worth,
is becoming increasingly prevalent in the Somerset Isle.
It seems the Somerset Isle has become a much more dangerous place.
This, I feel, is what Starfield should have been. Better than this, but Starfield is definitely not a game made.
What is it, citizen? You have my ear, citizen.
Your ear?
Hail, citizen. I speak for the Emperor. Or at least I did.
Never mind.
Farewell, citizen.
So far, I'm not getting a lot of the famous quotes that people always have. Stop, criminal scum.
What is it, citizen?
You know, another thought has crossed my mind. And I've been debating it with myself for a long time now. Like a long time. And the music that's playing in the background is fitting this vibe so well right now. That's why I'm going to share this thought. I think I want to stop streaming for you guys. Like, forever. No one would care if I'm gone. Nobody would miss me. And it's no secret that uploads do significantly better no matter what you do. They just do better. I feel like all the problems that we've had, all the people we've had to deal with, people that have ruined the vibe. YouTube itself even ruins the vibe. Your streams don't do good anymore. And SOE or SEO or the keywords and search optimization thing, right? All that doesn't mean shit, I've noticed. Just in general, YouTube chooses who's good and who's big and who's not, you know? And I'm kind of at a point where I think that I want to end streaming on this channel. I've been thinking about it for a long time and debated it for a long time. I've talked about it briefly in the last few streams, actually, because it's becoming more and more of an intrusive thought. A diary of intrusive thoughts, where a video series where I talk about all the things that was on my mind. And I just don't have fun with it anymore. I don't really have fun doing uploads either, because you have to download, you have to record the gameplay and then go and edit the gameplay, and then you have to upload the gameplay, and then you have to put up the tags. And it's not fun. YouTube used to be fun, you know? But I'm having less fun doing this now than I used to. And part of me just doesn't want to do it anymore. I think a lot of people quit YouTube over the years because of this very reason. Yeah. And it breaks my heart because I like streaming. But if the whole point of doing YouTube is to grow as a person, why would I ever want to grow on this piece of dog crap platform if YouTube itself suppresses my videos for the dumbest reasons possible? I mean, PewDiePie cusses. PewDiePie says the N-word all the time. Yeah, PewDiePie. This is PewDiePie we're talking about. And he cusses, and he has controversial content. I mean, Moist Critical is yet another example. He cusses, he streams. He isn't suppressed. What the fuck's the deal? Moist Critical dressed up as a giant penis for a video. Walked around like that. I do that, everybody starts getting pissed. Everybody. All you hear is people bitching. When Moist Critical does it, oh, he's such a great YouTuber. He dresses up like a giant penis. Where's the equality at? Where's the fairness? Moist Critical lives in America, just like me. Same exact time zone, in fact. Where's the equality? Where's the fairness? Where's the room for growth? And the more and more I stream... Did you know that YouTube does not count videos towards the algorithm, streams towards the algorithm? It likes videos, not streams. But what am I to do? Come on here, do what I do, have no one to talk to, the vibe is just super quiet, and then I could stream, download the stream, and then re-upload it again as a video. I really could. But then what's the point? You've already watched it. No, that's the thing too. People don't watch streams all the way through. They jump in the middle of it. In fact, most of you watching this right now, the 3 people watching, right? Most of you jumped in the middle of it. How do I know this? Because those numbers fluctuate like crazy. Sure, no one's going to watch a 3 or 4 hour stream all the way through every single time. Of course not. I wouldn't expect that. But no one's going to watch it from the beginning. You know why so many of our trolls are so fucking retarded? You see that word, fucking retarded? That's why we get suppressed, right there. This video is going to get so much growth and then drop out of nowhere because of those two words put together like that. But do you know why our trolls are all retarded and they don't ever know the whole story? Because they jump in the middle of it. They don't know how to go back to the beginning of the video and hear the rest of it. So they only hear 5% of it, if at best. That's why our trolls are so stupid. Is because they think that when you jump into the video at that point of the stream, if it's been live for 2 hours, that 2 hours, the beginning, doesn't exist. They will jump in. I shit you not. And they will think that the part they jumped in is somehow the beginning of the video. Autists are fucking ridiculous. Like, they have no brain cells at all. 87% of the time. I say 87% of the time because there's about 13% that seems to know the difference, which is just fucking sad. But realistically, people don't watch the whole video. They don't know half the story. And most of the time, no, you're not gonna. The person who just joined, the person that made it from a 3 to a 4, let's be real, that person's not going to go back to the beginning 2 hours and watch the rest. People never do. So, what's the point of doing streams if your point is to tell a story? Yeah, I'm suggesting I do uploads. But I don't think streaming for you guys is healthy. I mean, look at how many people have attacked my life and antagonized me in chats. If they're videos, I don't ever have to hear a toxic comment. And I can also suppress any asshole that comes in here trying to spread misinformation. We have a lot of people who make blind accusations based off things of their own personal secrets, usually things that they are the ones doing. I can suppress all of that, and no one will ever have to deal with it, see it, or hear it. This channel can be PG as fuck. You know what else I could do? I could just erase every video that we have, because YouTube partner program is for life now, unless you quit it. And I debate keeping it, I really do, because we have not had these problems up until the partner program became a thing. But because when we became YouTube partner program, our videos stopped getting views. It began suppressing all of our content. I don't like YouTube partner program. I thought I would. I thought I did like it. But the more time goes on, the more I realize I'm not here to make a paycheck from scumbag platform and their rich inequities. Sure, celebrity may walk into your life and make all your dreams come true, Tibbs. So the fuck what? If they're gonna do it, they're gonna do it regardless, right? Why not bury every video we got? Every single one. Every single stream. Erase them all. Delete every video we've ever made. Maybe keep a few. Friday the 13th was a nice video. The short videos are somewhat doable, right? They got a lot of views. Keep the ones we know are not part of a series that we liked. Then what we could do, this is just me thinking out loud. None of you really have a say in this opinion. Really, you don't. But like, if you want to weigh in, now's the time. What I could do is delete every video and then only do uploads. We'll still have the YouTube partner program. You'll have to watch the videos though for once. You'll have to watch the video. You won't be able to jump in the middle of it anymore. Nothing. Maybe we could use this as a moment to grow for once. I have a lot of thoughts. I really do. Because, like, realistically, streams don't work for me anymore. They're lazy. That's the only reason they're there. It's a lazy way to upload your content. I could upload my content. You know what I could also do? This is gonna sound really fucking stupid to you all. If the point is laziness, to have an easy way to make content so you don't have to worry about the uploads and everything else, right? You know what else I could do? I could stream private streams that you don't know about and then activate them when I'm done. That is something else that I could do. Because no viewership until after it's ready to be seen means I won't have to deal with no one's bullshit. And it's still a video at that point. I mean, I could stream it, download it, upload it. Wow. The easiest and laziest thing humanly possible. Get this. There's nothing anyone can do about it. And I can actually enjoy myself. I can be lazy about it. I mean, yes, the download and the upload would be a pain in the ass. But you guys know me. I stream once or twice a day at most now. Then I could just cycle hour-and-a-half streams like that into video. You really think about that, you know, it's like, it would be something. It would be a change, you know? Because I'm not here to make a lot of views, but it's weird that people do the exact same kind of content as me and they just get so much farther along with it, you know? Just a thought. Maybe it's the caffeine, to be fair. Maybe I'm just lack of caffeine is making me irritated. I'm trying to find a solution to the problem. Realistically, that could be, I know that there are ads on the videos. I'm not going to stop for an ad. Just, what's the point? But that would be a solution to the problem, really. Thinking about it heavily, too. Anyway, let's go back to this game now that I've yapped throughout the entire ad. Let's see. The game itself is nice, don't get me wrong. Just depressed today. Hey Sonic, how you doing, man?
Good afternoon.
You must be the one I got the message about. How can I help you?
How did I know that she was going to be an Argonian?
Too big for me. Loud, dirty. Clowns, fools, and brutes and thieves everywhere. I want to throw my gold away. I just dump it in Lake Ramar. Save time. You know of them? One of the most secretive of all the Daedric cults. Not much is known about them. They follow the teachings of Mainkar Cameron, whom they call the Master, a shadowy figure in his own right.
I found one of their books.
Yes. Commentaries on the Mysterium Xarxes. Wonderful. You have a scholarly interest in Daedric cults, then?
I need to find the Mythic Dawn.
Find them, huh? I won't poke my nose any further. Official business and all that. I'm used to working with the blades. Don't worry. Say no more. In any case, finding them won't be easy. I've studied Mainkar Cameron's writings a bit myself. At least those that I could find. It is clear from the text that Mainkar Cameron's commentaries come in 4 volumes, but I've only ever seen the first 2 books. I believe that his writings contain hidden clues to the location of the Mythic Dawn's secret shrine to Mehrunes Dagon. Those who unlock this hidden path have proven themselves worthy to join the ranks of the Mythic Dawn cult. Finding the shrine is the first test. If you want to find them, you'll need all 4 volumes of the commentaries.
Where can I find these books?
Here. You can have the library's copy of Volume 2. Treat it gently, if you please. As I've said, I've never even seen the 3rd and 4th volumes. You should try first edition over in the Market District. Phintius, the proprietor, caters to specialist collectors. He may have an idea of where to locate those books.
I'm having the worst caffeine withdrawals right now. Like the worst right now. My leg's bouncing. Head's got a headache. I hate fighting broke. Let's see what my phone's doing here. So here's my thoughts so far on the game. The game is nice. I think it's really stupid that they have all the fast travel points unlocked from the get-go. I know, I've been using them, what the hell. But like, it's kind of weird that they chose to do that, and a lot of games are doing that now, so it kind of kills the point of exploration. And that's why I'm using them, because what's the point now? But another thing I have to note is the graphics are insanely good. Like, really good quality. I mean, even Starfield didn't look this crisp, you know what I mean? So, let's see.
The supposed leader of the Mythic Dawn cult. He wrote the infamous commentaries on the Mysterium Xarxes. The commentaries are contemporary with Tyler's Septum, over 400 years ago, so he is unlikely to still be alive, although you never know.
You know what? I'm gonna leave it on her for a minute. I'm gonna get a drink. It looks so good. It looks really good. Let me get a drink. I need something. I'll be right back. got some fruit punch. This might help. I don't know. It's not going to help with the caffeine for sure.
The holy book of the mythic dawn, supposedly written by Mehrunes Dagon himself. If it exists, it would be an artifact of great and evil power. They worship the Daedra Lord Mehrunes Dagon, according to the teachings of their leader, Mainkar Cameron. No one knows how widespread the cult is or where their shrine to Mehrunes Dagon is located.
Yep. Very scaly face. Let's see.
It was so nice chatting with you. Be sure to let...
Just walked out when she was talking. My character's being rude. Okay, let's see. Imperial Legion Battle Mage.
You have my ear, citizen.
What does your character look like? I'll show you guys in a second. His eyes weren't looped together like that originally. But slurping down this fruit punch, trying to get my caffeine fix to go away, or my withdrawals to go away. And it's not doing anything because fruit punch is going to fix that. Got like... That's how you know my caffeine problems are really bad. I cannot believe we're still not level 2 yet. We're not even level 1?
Greetings, Nord.
At least they... It's kind of nice. They actually do recognize your actual race. I'll be okay though. Just gotta figure out a way to last my next picture.
Good to see you.
What's going on with you?
I ran across a couple of mud crabs not long ago. Annoying creatures. Bye.
Take care.
I like how there's a sprint button.
Afternoon.
It's you.
I suppose I haven't
Hi.
Anyone
looking for
Have you ever met anyone who barters better than Palaniria?
She's the best in the city. And it'll cost you, though. Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
I understand Daedra worship is becoming increasingly prevalent in the Somerset Isle.
It seems Somerset Isle.
What's going on with you?
I ran across a couple of mud crabs not long ago.
Afternoon.
Creatures.
I avoid those things whenever I can. Horrible creatures.
Mud crabs.
Yes.
I'm looking for the Mysterium Xarxes.
You must be referring to Mainkar Cameron's commentaries on the Mysterium Xarxes. A common mistake. It comes in four volumes. The first two volumes are rare, but you may run across them from time to time. The third and fourth are impossible to find.
I need volumes 3 and 4.
I happen to have a copy of Volume 3 on hand, but I'm afraid it is a special order. Already paid for by another customer. Sorry. Gwyneth would be terribly disappointed if it was gone when he came to pick it up. So sorry I can't help you. I'm afraid I couldn't sell it to you for any price. I've already promised it to someone else, and my word is my bond. Make it quick. That will get you something. That will get for me. Thanks. That will get you something. What nonsense. I like that a lot. Remarkable. You're wasting your breath. See, every little bit helps. I see. Very well. I hate to deny a dedicated scholar like yourself. I'll sell it to you if you must have it.
Sure.
I hope you'll keep us in mind for all your specialty book needs. I wish I had, but I have never even seen a copy. I don't know him personally. But he was very eager to get his hands on Volume 3 of Cameron's commentaries. Came all the way from Valenwood. As a matter of fact, he's already late for his appointment to pick up the book. Feel free to wait for him if you want to speak to him yourself. This is the only bookstore in the city. There's also Renoir's books in Leowin. I sold you my only copy of Volume 3. Good day.
May Ruse Day gone, whose sphere is destruction, change, revolution, energy, and ambition. Molag Bal, whose sphere is the domination and enslavement of mortals, whose desire is to harvest the souls of mortals and to bring mortal souls within his sway by spreading seeds of strife and discord in the mortal realms. Discord, interesting. Let's see, is the game worth it? It's fun. Like it's definitely not worth it. It's definitely fun. I'll give it that much. I'm just in a bad mood today, stressed out by things. Nothing that is related to the game, I promise. But playing the game is fun. Sanguine, whose sphere is hedonistic revelry and debauchery, passionate indulgence of darker natures. Shirogorath, whose sphere is madness and the motives are unknowable. Let's see. Malakoth, whose sphere is patronage of the spurned and ostracized keeper of the sworn oath and bloody curse. Hope you feel better soon. Well, like I said, I've had some ideas of what I can do. One of the ideas that I have is that I could,
How goes it?
Good to see you. Good to see you.
Uploads. That's one idea that I do have.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon.
I'm here for my book. Menkar Cameron's Commentaries, Volume 3.
About that. You see, I don't have it anymore. Terribly sorry. Terribly sorry. Full refund. Full refund, of course.
You can be sure I won't be back. Treated so shabbily in all my...
Yes?
I don't want to talk about it. I'm still very angry at Phintius. He promised me he would get one for me. I came all the way from Valenwood for it. What makes you think that I know how to get it? And why would I tell you, even if I did know? The Mythic Dawn. The Mythic Dawn. Are you? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know anything about any cult. Very well. I can see you're familiar with Menkar Cameron's Commentaries. I know that Daedric cults are not quite the thing socially, but that's just foolish prejudice and superstition. For the adventurous, open-minded thinker. Daedric worship holds many rewards. What? The Mythic Dawn? The Mythic Dawn were the ones? You have to believe. I truly had no idea. I knew they were a Daedric cult. Menkar Cameron's views on Mehrunes Dagon are fascinating. Revolutionary even. But to murder the Emperor? Mara, preserve us. Yes, of course. Anything to help. I really know very little. They contacted me. I suppose they learned that I was looking for the third and fourth volumes. I've never actually met any of them, I swear. You can only get volume 4 directly from a member of the Mythic Dawn. I had set up a meeting with the sponsor, as he called himself. Here, take this note they gave me. It tells you where to go. I don't want anything else to do with the Mythic Dawn.
Sorry. Guys, like, what the fuck? Yep. A lot of horrible things happened last 3 hours of this game.
Hello there.
What?
I understand Daedric worship has become increasingly prevalent in this city.
I don't know it.
Says to go that way. He's going that way.
Good. What do you want? I told you I'm done with those books. Sorry I ever got mixed up with those maniacs. Good day.
Keep your fingers to yourself, thief.
I was the pickpocket.
Stop! You violated the law. Pay the court a fine or serve your sentence. Your stolen goods are now forfeit.
But I didn't steal any goods.
That's too bad. That's too bad. I was hoping you'd resist arrest. Okay. Here's the procedure. We go to the castle. First, we search you. Confiscate any stolen goods. Then you pay your fine, and we release you.
You're not easy to get hold of. What have you found out? This just might be the break we've been looking for. Good work. We need to get that fourth book then. If Tarmina is right, we can use these books to locate the Mythic Dawn's hidden shrine. Let's go. I know that part of the sewers well. They'll pay for the murder of the Emperor. Now that we know who they are, it's only a matter of time. The sewers run underneath the whole Imperial City. There are access points in every district. The Blades have occasion to use them in our undercover work, as well as a means to move around the city without attracting attention. Follow me. I know how to get to the part of the sewers where we need to meet the sponsor. Hi there.
Hello there.
Stick together! Get my back! Get my back! together! Wrong move. Get my back, get my back! Quickly now, quickly now! This was mine! Get my back, get my back! Get my back, get my back! Look out, look out! Stand ready, stand ready. This was mine. This was mine. Not on this day. This was mine. This was mine.
Can't really help but notice that everything's being one-shot in this game, regardless of who's hitting it.
Stick together! Stick together! This was mine! This was mine!
Holy moly.
All right. The room with the table is just through this door. I always wondered who put it there. I happen to know that if you go up the stairs there, you can get a vantage point on the meeting room. I think I'd better be the one to handle the meeting. You'll be my backup. Keep watch from above in case of trouble. Good. Remember, we must not leave here without the book. It's our best chance of finding the amulet. Listen. I may not survive this, but if I don't, you must recover the book and find the amulet of kings. I'm glad to have you at my back. Okay. Let's do this. For Uriel Septum!
Kill them!
Over here!
I found the fourth last volume of Maker Cameron's writings and administrator's archives. Nephew said lose the yada yada yada. Right.
I do not fear death.
That's three more that won't be reporting back to their master. Now that you have all 4 books, you should be able to handle things from here. I'm going to Cloud Ruler Temple. My place is at Martin's side. I'll see you back at Cloud Ruler Temple. Good luck.
This is retarded. Wait. We have 2 copies. We have 2 copies of all of them except for 4. I thought these things were super rare. And yet we have 2 of all of them except for the 4th one, which we have 1 of. You didn't look very far, clearly, because they're also in the same city.
What is it, citizen? What is it, citizen?
Okay, you.
Do you know Morrow Rufus? He specializes in light armor.
You have my ear.
It makes no sense why they'd have the Dragonborn logo on all these things. Maybe it's a Septim thing.
You have my ear, citizen.
I'm not getting you back.
What? To find their secret shrine to Mehrunes Dagon, you'll need to study the 4 volumes of Mainkar Cameron's commentaries. It is a fairly common practice of these kinds of esoteric cults to put hidden messages within their sacred writings. In effect, simply by finding their way to the shrine, prospective members have already passed the first test on the road to enlightenment. You've piqued my curiosity about this puzzle. I will think on it myself and let you know if I have any ideas. Check back with me tomorrow after I've given this matter some thought. I'll keep studying the first 2 volumes of the commentaries. Who knows? I might turn up something before you do.
Greetings, novitiate, yada yada yada, yada yada yada, crap. Chocolate Thunder. Commentary book number 2, so it's all about taking a dump. Number 3. It's a poo and a wee. Scarabs, starlight, and alright. Only 3 things are up. All caps. Chim L, Jarjig, NRN, and me Mock. Made some kind of puzzle.
What?
Did you figure anything out?
All right. Thank you. How kind. Thank you. Oh, that's great. That's really too much. I doubt it. Blow away, windbag. What a waste of time. Bye. By the gods, help! Help! Put that thief! You won't get away with it! Somebody help! Come quickly!
It's all over, lawbreaker. The spree is at an end. I'll take any stolen goods. Then pay with your blood.
We've got a burglar! Come on!
This ends here! Guys! Someone's being attacked!
You pussy. I think this. Use your fucking diaper. Alright. Lock it. God damn it.
Gods, there's a psychopath on the loose.
Over encumbered and he's dead. Holy shit.
Thief! Thief! You won't get away! You won't get away! Stop! Help! Help!
You're invisible. No more guards?
Somebody! Help! Find the knife!
Oh, eat that beef stew, motherfucker. Alright, okay. Let's look again. It's just... okay, fine. Lockpick in this game is retarded. Fundamentals of alchemy.
Stop right there, criminal scum!
What?
Nobody breaks the law on my watch! Confiscating your stolen goods. Now pay your fine, or it's off to jail.
Go fuck yourself.
Then pay with your blood!
I haven't done anything.
Watch out! Watch out!
Take that! Die! Let's get this over. This is This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Someone's been murdered! What can I do for you? The holy book of the mythic dawn, supposedly written by Mehrunes Dagon himself. If it exists, it would be an artifact of great and evil power. To find their secret shrine to Mehrunes Dagon, you'll need to study the 4 volumes of Mainkar Cameron's commentaries. It is a fairly common practice of these kinds of esoteric cults to put hidden messages within their sacred writings. In effect, simply by finding their way to the shrine, prospective members have already passed the first test on the road to enlightenment. You've piqued my curiosity about this puzzle. I will think on it myself and let you know if I have any ideas. Check back with me tomorrow after I've given this matter some thought. Take care. What can I do for you? Farewell. A pleasure to speak with you. Bye.
How goes it?
I hope I can help. To find that it is you check back. Goodbye.
Hail. Hail.
Well met. I turned up copies of the first two volumes from my colleagues, and I spent a little time rereading them. Mainkar Cameron certainly is a fascinating writer, undoubtedly insane, but fascinating. But more to the point, it appears to me that the first words of each paragraph may be significant. A message may be hidden there. I'll continue to study the problem. Come by tomorrow if you like. I may think of something else. The first words of each paragraph are the key. I'm sure of it. Well, I shouldn't keep you. Goodbye.
Greetings, reader. Enter. Greetings, reader. Enter. Every night, enter my palace, endlessly roaring, offering whosoever answers your whisper hides captive, enraptured, recorded, enslaved. The oath, woe, every reader that once understood. Chim, he endeth starlight. May I deathlessly deny all your sons under nothing. Huh. Maybe she's retarded. I don't think they changed it from the original game, so this was apparently a thing.
Well met. I think I may have figured out the hidden message in Mainkar Cameron's books. Do you have the third and fourth volumes with you?
Yep.
Excellent. Let's see. Yes. The first letter of each paragraph spells out a message. Write this down. Green Emperor Way, where tower touches midday sun. Are you familiar with Green Emperor Way? The gardens around the Imperial Palace? Something must be revealed there at noon. How exciting.
Alright.
I've half a mind to go down to Green Emperor Way myself and see what's there. Well, good luck. I hope you find what you're looking for.
What is it, citizen?
Nothing, apparently.
What is it, citizen?
Nothing, apparently. Just gonna keep saying nothing, apparently, whatever that is. It's a stupid question. I don't know, it's stupider. The fact that they keep asking me that, or the fact that I have to find a bed to level up, and there's not a bed around for miles. Go to an inn.
Speak.
No.
Really? Do you know Mandil's not
Let's be honest, your parks are never that populated. People don't touch grass anymore. Touch grass for pussies.
Well met.
Yes, we touch grass if you want. In fact, it'd be nice if somebody would touch grass. After you wouldn't be such dicks when you come into my channel. Yeah, that's right. I think half of you are dicks. Come on, you know it's true. Half of you are just trash people. Watching my channel. Waiting for a moment to be a cunt. It's the usual, right? So in all reality, what time is it? Nobody left? You guys can really take an insult. Proud of you. I follow clues in the 4 volumes written by Manker Cameron, who gravestone the Emperor Greenberg at noon. A map of Cyrodiil appeared in the graves and location of Mythodon's shrine marked on it. And if I went to the shrine, locate the end of the kings. Ayo. Alright, let's see. Let's fast travel here now. Oh! Wow, for the first time in the entire game, you have to find a location. Well, this is just cheese. Castle Sindenhall. No. Looking for the Dagon Shrine. Hold on. Hold on, I have an itch. I'm hungry. It's just 2 chimichangas, I'm still hungry. Let's see where we're going. We're going
How do you do? How do you do?
Why don't you go fuck yourself, you elfin bitch. Yeah, that's right. I said that. You bluish-green cunt. I'm not looking to make friends, am I? Let's see. Wait, no, it's 300 steps away. You can notice the little footsteps next to it. The first real exploration of the entire game. You know, there's the question I have. Why do they even make fast travel points like that in the first place? Like, why not just have to find them like multiple ways? Because I'm pretty sure the original game didn't have it. Just have the fast travels. Which makes it cheap and lazy. I'm not saying the game is bad by any means, it just feels like a weird design decision. Don't you want players to explore Cyrodiil? Bambi! What's up, homie? You're like, you're not gonna kill me? No, I kill people. But what do you eat? Chicken McNuggets. Fresh out of this store. Oh my god! I am so sorry. That was you startled me. I am on you. Imp gall. Ew. Are you fucking for real? I pick up the imp gall and I'm just over encumbered now. Goodness gracious. We gotta probably go back to that's worth 705. Drop these.
Dawn is breaking.
Greet the new day.
Welcome, brother. Welcome, brother. The hour is late. But the Master still has need for willing hands. You may pass into the shrine. Harrow will take you to the Master for your initiation into the service of Lord Dagon. Do not tarry. The time of preparation is almost over. The time of cleansing is near. Harrow awaits within. You should not linger here.
I am Harrow, warden of the Shrine of Dagon. By following the path of dawn, hidden in the writings of the Master, Mankar Cameron, you have earned a place among the Chosen. You have arrived at an opportune time. You may have the honor to be initiated into the Order by the Master himself. As a member of the Order of the Mythic Dawn, everything you need will be provided for you from the Master's bounty. Give me your possessions and put on this initiate's robe.
Have you lost your damn mind?
Very good. Follow me. I will take you to the shrine.
Greet the new day, brother.
Greet the new day, brother.
Greet the new day, brother.
is empty, and we hold the amulet of kings. Praise be to your brothers and sisters. Great shall be their reward in paradise.
Praise be.
Hear now the words of Lord Dagon. When I walk the earth again, the faithful among you shall receive your reward, to be set above all other mortals forever. As for the rest, the weak shall be winnowed. The timid shall be cast down. The mighty shall tremble at my feet and pray for pardon.
So saith Dagon. Praise be.
Your reward, brothers and sisters. The time of cleansing draws nigh. I go now to paradise. I shall return with Lord Dagon at the coming of the dawn.
Greet the new day, brother.
Maker Cameron escaped to his realm of paradise with the Amulet of Kings and closed his magical portal behind him. But the Mysterium Xarxes itself is right here in the shrine. I must get the Mysterium Xarxes medal to find and recover the amulet.
We have a new brother who wishes to bind himself to the service of Lord Dagon.
Advance! You have come to dedicate yourself to Lord Dagon's service. This pact must be sealed with red drink, the blood of Lord Dagon's enemies. Take up the dagger and offer Lord Dagon the sacrificial red drink as pledge of your own life's blood, which shall be his in the end. Lord Dagon thirsts for red drink. Sate him.
Take that. I am.
The time of cleansing is almost here.
Do not fear death.
As Mysterium Xarxes is the Mythic Dawn's Book of Secrets die, I must escape this place and return to Cloud Ruler Temple. Okay. We'll fly away.
Whoa!
Oh. Over-encumbered this game is really getting on my nerves. Blades, gauntlets, kick-ass, iron boots, gold ring.
there?
Death.
For Lord Dagon! No!
For Lord Dagon! You cannot escape the Master's
vigilance! Paradise awaits me.
Only the
You know, their armor really sucks. Like, there's no benefit to being a member of the Prince of Dagon's pile of people better.
Who's that? You cannot escape the Master's... Oh!
Shit.
Preparations.
For Lord Dagon!
I do not fear death.
A time of cleansing. He's almost here.
There will be no survivors.
For Lord Dagon!
I do not know.
Silver spoon. Ooh. And we are out here. I need munition. Everybody get down. Say I murdered everybody inside the tomb. I escaped with the Max Mysterium Xerxes. Now I must deliver to Martin at Cloudruler Temple. Alright. You know what's stupid? I woke up at 7 p.m. and I'm still tired.
Thank Talos you've returned safely. Do you have the amulet?
No.
Please tell me you have some good news.
Maybe at the Museum Mercy.
Good. You should take that to Martin right away. He'll be in the Great Hall reading. He's hardly taken time to sleep since you left.
It's only been 3 hours, maybe 4.
You're back. I told Geoffrey not to worry. I can see you've had bad news. You didn't recover the amulet, did you?
No, by the Mysterium Xarxes.
By the nine! Such a thing is dangerous even to handle. Oh, forgive me. You were right to bring it. But you'd better give it to me. I know some ways to protect myself from its evil power.
Can the Xarxes lead us to Cameron?
I don't know. Maybe. I suspect that the secret of how to open a portal to Cameron's paradise lies within these pages. I will need time. Tampering with dark secrets, even just reading them, can be very dangerous. I'll have to proceed carefully. In the meantime, you should speak to Geoffrey. He's concerned about reports of spies in Bruma. I put aside the dark arts when I became a priest. The workings of fate may be seen in this too. The gods can turn anything to good. Or so I piously told those who came to see me for advice. Perhaps I may yet come to believe it myself. This evil book was written by Mehrunes Dagon himself and given by him to Manka Cameron. I believe Manka Cameron used it to create his paradise. It should give us the means to open a gate there ourselves. I will continue studying it. It is now clear to me that the only way to stop the Oblivion invasion is to relight the Dragonfires. Emperor, Amulet, and Dragonfire. With these divine gifts, the Daedra of Oblivion have been kept at bay for thousands of years. While the Dragonfires burned, the divine barriers kept the Daedra from making more than fleeting visits to our world. But the Dragonfires can only be relit by an heir of the Septim blood, wielding the Amulet of Kings. This was the essence of Manka Cameron's plot. He was undone only by the merest chance. But his complete victory remains perilously close. We must recover the Amulet of Kings and relight the Dragonfires before it is too late to stem Dagon's invasion. I hope to have at least part of the Mysterium Xarxes translated in a few days. Speak to Geoffrey about the spies in the meantime.
Good work tracking down the Mythic Dawn's secret shrine. We finally took the fight to the enemy.
Alright, I'm gonna save it here. It has been 4 hours. I should stream throughout the night. It would give me something to do, but mostly my nights would be sitting here staring at the ceiling. Give me a second. I think I'm gonna call it here. I'm not bored, I'm just tired. Maybe I'll get lucky and pass out again and sleep for another God knows how long. Anyway, I'll see you guys on the next one. Peace out. Adios.